Oh, I'm zoomed in. Hi, chat. Welcome to another stream. That's the wrong zoom. There we go. How are y'all doing today? It is Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. The 23rd of November of 2022, and we're back for another stream. It's not a normal stream day, but I took today off work, and I have a bunch of shit that I have to do in open source. And I feel like it keeps piling up, so we're gonna try and get through that. Or at least some of it today. So that's the plan. But let me replay 2 notifications and then we'll get started. First we have Snipsy, who is resubbed at 21 months. Legally drinking the us. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for your continued support. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. We also have Mr. Spacey, welcome back, who has resubbed with Prime at 13 months. Thank you for your continued support as well. It's good to see you again. I feel like it's been a while, Mr. Spacey, but hello, hello. Let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we'll jump into things. John NV1, Spiral the Dragon, and Beldothis were all here before the stream started. JJMC was first today. Hello, hello. Kegzit's also here. Beldothis, hello, hello. Augustana, how you doing? Welcome back. We've got Snipsy. Hello, hello. MDS Ubuntu, how you doing? Grandpa's iPad, AWC Turkey. Well, I don't consume turkey, so AWC Turkey would probably just be a fish. So, yeah. Mr. Swats, hello, hello. Isaac, how you doing? Good to see you again. Mr. Spacey, hello, hello. Wolfred's also here. How we doing? John N1, hello again. Kexit says, I was watching your last video. I was first before the stream. Yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, Kexit. You know that doesn't count. Spacey says, it has indeed. Feels like work is taking over my life sometimes. Yeah, I know that feel. I know that feel. Jackie, hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay, so the plan for today is to release flake8. And all the other shit at the same time. I'm not Kevin Beldothis. But how you doing? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. You mentioned people before stream, but not me. Oh, here's why. Here's why I didn't mention you. Is because this thing is covering your message. You can see it right there. There's Kegsit. That's why I didn't see you. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, that's the song. Are you saying that I saw Molly? Wait, now I'm confused. Anyway, so the way we usually release flake8 is we release the dependencies of flake8, which is pyflakes, pycode style, and sometimes McCabe, although I don't think McCabe has any changes. It usually doesn't, yeah. This was... It rarely sees code changes. It probably, yeah, like... look at how old the docs are for here. Yes, extremely old. But anyway, we won't be releasing this one. We'll be releasing the other ones. Sure that's not a problem. It's merged. Yeah, like that. Okay, so I'm gonna start with pyflakes. No, we'll start with pycode style. I feel like that one's easier. I already did all the work to validate that the release is ready, so we're good to go on that. We don't have to do any special work there. Basically what I did is I cloned a bunch of repos and I diffed the changes between the currently released version and the main branch. I have a set of scripts that does this for me, so it's really easy. And all of these except for, where was it? Except for these ones, so this was correct to flag, but these other two were not. And so that was the only baseline change that happened. And found that in 1121 and then fixed that up. And now we're ready to go. Well, I'm gonna do pycode style first. I wonder if we'll ever see flake8 8.008135. I don't think we'll see the boobies version of flake8. We've already missed the pi version too, so I don't know. We'll have to do a an epoch version so we can reset it back to get pi, right? Already have it cloned. Cool. This was me fucking around and stuff. Check out the main. And I was gonna do a little performance improvement, but then it was harder than I thought it was. So I'll do that for some other day. Git branch. Okay, so the first thing we have to do is make the changelog. This is my least favorite part about open source, is making stupid changelogs. Oh god. My fingers, I just went climbing, so my hands are all grumbly. So typing is a little bit interesting today. Someone on GitHub follows me and they're called Cumsoft. It's a great name. One line, first parent, decorate. All right, so last release was 291, and this is going to be 2.10.0, 2.10.0, 2022, 11.23. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hope no one is comparing them by strings. All right, changes. Okay. Git show this. Allow parenthesized yield. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm tripping. That one already got released. What am I doing? I saw this. Why did I try and click on this one? Okay, 1105. What is that patch? Oops. Shit. 1105. S1 cube, hello, hello. Changelings, I hate them. I'm so bad at explaining what I've done. I don't think I'm even bad at explaining changelogs. I just oh, this song loops. Skip to this. It'll fix it. It's not that I'm bad at explaining it, I just hate doing it. I feel like it's just busy work. Is it work? 1105. 1105. I think this is just docs garbage. Yeah, it's really just docs garbage. And then people complaining. God, people are annoying. Okay, this is probably actually a change. E231 should work with tuples and brackets. Oh, I think this is to allow no space after comma with squackets. This is PR 1108. Old ass one. E231. E231. Why did I not put the PR for this one? Whatever, we'll put it into here anyway. Okay, E231. Is this something that allows it? Yeah. Allow trailing comma inside one tuples in square brackets. Yar bloop 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 1108. Ugh, I hate this part. Pronounce change the French way. How do the French pronounce change? Hey, what's up, A B C D E F G? How you doing? Hello, hello. Spells out this. Who is actually French? What? Okay, this one's actually a big one. W106 to W104, and they got quads. Are there any W's remaining after this? I don't know. Sarab, hello, hello. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Rebels Coder is also here. How you doing? Hello, hello. W6. Okay, there are still some. W601, W602, W603, W604 removed. No longer relevant in Python 3. ER1111. That typo actually is kind of funny. I used to live at an address that was 1111 on a street. And one time a friend was visiting from out of town, and they were, talking on their cell phone driving a car, which is not a good thing to do. But they were like, well, okay, where do you live so I can type in your address? Marsma, thank you for the resub at 24 months. It does mean that Advent of Code is coming up. I need to make a video. I'm running out of time. I guess I got to do that this weekend. But yes, thank you for the continued support, and that gets you a fancy new badge. But yeah, so I lived at 1111, and they misheard the phone conversation as one street. And so they went to some random person's house and just walked in the front door, and the people were like, who the fuck are you? And they were very embarrassed, but anyway. Yeah. Can this changelog generation be automated with some fancy grep and XRs? It could be, but auto-generated changelogs are usually garbage too. Like, I wouldn't put this as the changelog entry, for instance. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, so damned if you do, damned if you don't, which is why I do this manually and hate it. 1106. Yes, so this is E741. Oops. E74. Man, typing today is a struggle for some reason. Also apply to lambdas. What was it? 1106. All right, 1116, I believe, is me deleting code, so it's not relevant. Yeah, just deletes. 1118. Fix false positive. Ah. Yes, indeed. E741. Is this also 741? It is. CA Gently, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. 111115, correct. Yes. Fix false positive for not equal for comparison operators. Your 1118. Okay. 1122. 1122. Oh, this one doesn't matter. The rest of these don't matter. This was to fix a regression before the release. So this is our changelog. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, I did it as a pull request? That seems weird. That seems weird. Okay, well, I guess I will follow what I did last time. What did I do for, maybe if I did this one differently? I also did it that way. Very weird. Whatever. Dash B2 10 0. And then 2 10 0. Release 2.10.0. It's Vim time. Imagine. You also timed this really poorly because I'm about to not type in Vim for a minute. Okay, this song is actually looping, so we will go on to the next one. I thought maybe I could fix a playlist by clicking on the second song, but YouTube is just bugged in this playlist. Oh. Oh. Well, you gotta press one more message so you get your new 10K badge. Fancy. Fancy. Whoa. The 10K badge is pretty cool. You gotta admit, that was pretty cool. Okay. Bunny. Come on, Pie. Oh, it's just Windows. Windows takes fucking forever. Yeah, like pip install talks takes 22 seconds. What took 14 seconds? Cloning. Like it's crazy how much. Yeah, cloning here is 1 second. On Windows, it's 14. It's crazy how long it takes. Okay. I've been given admin on this repo so that I can click this button. Okay, we merge now. And then after that we tag? Is there a runbook that I'm supposed to be following? Contributing, probably. Working, virtual, blah, blah, blah. Running tests. Nope, it is GLHF. Okay, cool. Love that for me. I don't think you can, Kexit. I don't think Twitch understands it. Although if you write, oh wait. It only works for numbers. That's so weird. Oh, because it's trying to do multiplication. I thought it was a specialization for hack. I was wrong. Meat Sauce says 1 video left for 500. It's true. We are very close to video 500 of Anthony Writes Code, or of Anthony Explains. We are on video 499. It is scheduled for Friday, although I might move this video to Monday. Because I feel like I could get a shit ton of clicks for Twitter drama around this crazy shit. So I don't even know how to get back to the original tweet, but the TLDR is GeoHots, who is like open source famous person. Like a couple weeks ago, posted on Twitter, "Hey Elon, if you hire me, I'll work at like minimum wage to fix your company," which is just insane. Like you can't, one person cannot fix Twitter. Period. Like full stop. And GeoHots is one of those like self-proclaimed 10x devs. Like he talks about that being unironic. And and these tweets are just fucking chef kiss. Pretty sure he said he's getting 2K a week. Yeah, okay, so he's making what, 100K a year? So like less than entry level. So he's not making much. Well, he's still making a lot of money, but not much by like SF standards. And Elon was like, fix Twitter search. Just one person, fix Twitter search. And he's like now trying to farm out the result, the like writing of the code for this to his followers, such that looking for a one-liner I paste in my JavaScript console. This is just absolute fucking clown shit. He has no fucking idea what he's doing. Which I guess just goes to show that most of your open source influencer types can't program their way out of cardboard box. But anyway, I might make a drama video just because I think it's funny. But here's my take on the on this shit show. But anyway, Pokemon fan says, "How are you liking Scarlet and Violet? I heard there are so many memory leaks, and I get PTSD to data structures when we had to run Falgrind." Oh my god, Scarlet and Violet are fucking terrible games. They are so poorly optimized. They are laggy as shit. They have so many graphical glitches. The textures are like from 2002, and some areas just like are a slideshow. They're terrible games, but I've been having a lot of fun with them. Yeah. I think it is very obvious they are rushed. And they're not really, I mean, the game is complete, but it's garbage. But anyway, I think it's fun. I saw that, I thought it was parody. No, no, it's real. Jam vs. Chess, hello, welcome. My database professor sounds like he made this universe. He studied accounting, but he says he did CS even though his LinkedIn says otherwise. Exonity, hello, welcome back. Got some whiskey in Noodle's belly. How you doing? They got PS2 textures. Yeah, they're something. Okay, so I think all that I have to do is make the tag, which is a GPG signed tag. Which I don't remember how to do, so we're gonna do help GPG dash sign, which is weird because for commit dash sign does a different thing, which is actually a video for next week. But they might charge you for patch fixes. Really? So shit. Yeah, like their paid DLC is make the game not garbage. Okay, get tag sign -m release 2.10.0 2.10.0. I think this is the right command. Hey, what's up, James Point? I do. There is a brand new channel point redeem. I don't know if I'm going to regret it or not. We'll see. Oh, fuck, I didn't auth my password manager. You get to look at my face. Muted for a sec. Okay, we back. We back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swing. Shit. Find some text to copy. Okay. This is how the universe works. Yeah. Colleges charge you a fee for paying them money. Kind of true. Easy Light, hello. We do have an EU-friendly stream today. It's true. Next time I come first to stream and I scream your password manager. Well, usually I have done computer stuff during the day before I start stream, but today, I did not. Oh no. Send her to heaven, but it's send her to Kevin. So the thing is, I don't even know if I know that song well enough to sing it. Let's see. Let me look up the lyrics, so we'll see what we can do. But it has to be Kevin. Oh, no, not play it. I wanted lyrics. Nope, stop. Oh, that's gonna get my video claimed. No, it's probably not enough to get my video claimed. Okay, let's see. Wolfask, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, I think we could do this. The problem is, like, this isn't one of the songs that's easy to sing. Also, I don't know if we're gonna do the whole thing. How about we do this much? I don't even know how this redeem is gonna work. Usually, so why does this happen every time? Well, every time I stream is different. Actually, let me finish my cough drop and then we'll do it. I have a little bit of cough drop left. That's gonna make it hard to sing. A Pionian, says, is this for real? You code and people watch. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been doing it for 4 years. It's great. It's fun. I hope you enjoy it, and it is definitely a thing that happens. All right. Let me make sure I tagged the right thing. Yep. No, I did not. Good thing I checked. We're gonna reclone just because that's the easiest way to do this. Whew, almost fucked that one up. That would have been bad. Well, it wouldn't have been bad. It would have been fine. The tag just would have been in the wrong place. My data dispatcher says back in the day we did not have all this stuff, so we had to do this and that, but he always smiles and laughs when he says it. Interesting. Okay, so we should have the merged PR. Now we can do that tag command. Yes. I didn't have to re-GPG. Now we can do this. Now we can push origin head tags. And we can twine upload. This, grab my PyPI token. Whew. Snipe Bunny, hello, hello. Kegsa says, just started my rice cooker on top of my bed. What could go wrong? Have you ever watched a rice cooker cook? It just like spews rice water everywhere when the little bubbles pop. Walker Codes, thank you for the resub at 20 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you are doing well. Okay, we have pushed the tags. We have pushed the release. We have done PyCode style. One out of 3 done. You have a lid? Yeah, my doesn't your lid have a little hole in it? Mine has a little air hole. And it spews out the air hole. It's weird. Also didn't put in a lot of water in my monitoring. Aren't you supposed to always put in the same amount of water? Mine only has 1 hole? Mine also only has 1 hole. Just maybe low elo, but we're in preseason, so fuck. Yeah. Okay, so we need to bump PyCode style. 2.9 to 2.10. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this should probably fail. This is some out of context, not good kind of material. Did not know rice cooker talk was not safe for work. Yeah. Amount of water is according to the quantity of pasta. Oh, you're making pasta in your rice cooker. Okay, fair. Walker Code says, I've been feeling the urge to start streaming again. Might yellow it this afternoon. Go for it. Send it. What the fuck? What happened with the tab complete there? That was wild. This is what I wanted to do. Snixels, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Source flake8 plugins PyCode style. Yeah, that looks right. Now let's run the tests. See what happens. Uh-oh. What? But I just... What? I bet I already have an environment here. I bet if I dash out, this works. Tomorrow I have to take I have a train to take. You're stressed to miss it. But trains are great. Upgrade Pi code style to 2.10. Oh, that's the wrong. that's for a few minutes. Hey, what's up, Where's X? How you doing? Hello, hello. It is a daytime stream. Oops, drop my pen. How are you doing? I don't like the new shout out, so you're getting an old shout out. Red is dead. Good, good. Minimize this for now. Is this song looping too? It is. Stupid playlist. Okay, so while that's going, we can probably get a head start and work on the pie flakes one. Just still using master? I think I actually have the power to change this now. Yeah. I'm gonna just do that. Pie flakes. Branches. Rename to main. Done. What? What? Also, why are they running the tests again? Weird. Yo, where is X? Thank you for the resub at 23 months, which is almost 2 years. That would mean that you were an admin of Code Sub. But thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Master to main. Get -L master with word break around. Goodbye. Is there really no status badge? There isn't. Interesting. Okay. Cough drop is done. It is song time. Are you ready, Melnothis? We're gonna give it an attempt. We're gonna see whether this redeem is a good idea or a terrible idea. Pandemic sub greater than AOC sub, don't at me. Yeah. Right. And I'm gonna reclone this repo after that, just so that we're surely in a good state. Okay. I don't know this song very well, so I'm gonna apologize in advance. God, how can I even do this better? Maybe if I play this song in my the beginning really sets the tone of the song, that if you're not gonna get it out loud, which is the sad part. Oh, maybe we can just do a karaoke version. Is that gonna get the video claimed? Okay. Hopefully that won't. Yeah, there's a brand new secret karaoke redeem, Tofufu. That's a lyrics. They're all lyrics videos. There isn't a karaoke version. Sad. Okay. Actually, let me just prep for this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. So the beginning of the song goes ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, but we don't get that part. So she's a girl who had it all. Molly was her name. Friday night she had a ball. She liked her drink, Sienna Adderall. And Molly won't stop until it's all gone. Send her to Kevin. And send her to Kevin. Could you send her to Kevin? Send her to Kevin. She's a party girl and she's had a lot. She tried to quit, yeah, but she just can't stop. She goes to 11. Send her to Kevin. And she went fast and she went slow. And she's breaking my knees. Waves would crash in her undertow. She's got eyes, you couldn't see it though. And Molly, won't you come back? But she's all gone. Send her to Kevin. Send her to Kevin. Okay, that's enough. That'll be good enough. It's also not a key that I sing either, so good enough. Thank you for the redeem, Baldothis. Burn in your points. Oh, look at that. Our build is done now. All right, let's do... Oh, the other build should be done too. All right, let's do our Pie Flakes changelog. Kevin Award. Mon check Kevin, yeah. Tochichi, hello, welcome back. Antonio writes code, it's true, we are back. We are running the COD. I feel bad for skimping out on the Vim redeem, so we're gonna win this one. Just for you. Just for you, Baldothis. Time Traveler, hello. Good to see you again. And we're doing a big 3.0.0. First parent one line. Bispa says, with a $40 acoustic guitar backing track, that would be Chef's Kiss. So, I do have a guitar, and I do know how to play. Not very well. But, maybe I could get back into practicing more often, and we could have an acoustic guitar backing track. Although it doesn't work well with this microphone, so I'd have to pick a different microphone. Or get like a spot mic. But yeah. Everybody says there are no losers, only people who didn't win yet. At least until he sent her to Kevin official music video, right? Okay, that one doesn't do anything. This one is important though. We don't call it the PRs here. Oh, also the RST highlighter in Vim is garbage. All right, chat. Does Babby do this better? Confirmed Babby better than Vim. Get fucked, Vim. Oops. Detect undefined name in variable defined by and assign. We don't put periods at the end of these either. Cool. Detect unused annotations. 668. I don't remember that one. Pie Flakes. Full 668. Oh, we have to put music again. Tofu says, from one guitarist to another, let's go! Let's go! Nords of Mora says, RIP Vim. Yeah. Get fucked, Vim. Quick summon cheer 51 bits. Well, we're forcing Vim here because I skipped one of them earlier. Calzoon, hello. And the person who said this was only a who codes on stream, It's true. We did. We do have a brand new redeem. Mustack. Hello, hello. How you doing? It'd be great if I could spell properly. Assignment. Wow, I really fucked that one. Just make a new code, an error code. Oh, it did make a new error code. Interesting. We're gonna have to give that one a number in flake8, which will be fun. Add a new error for names which are annotated but unused. Dude, Vim, why? Why would you do that? Remove handling of Python 2.x. Type comments. Then the rest are just the rest are just use annotations instead. Slightly by. Hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the resub at 6 months. You're in San Francisco. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But thank you for your continued support, and that gets you a fancy new badge. Hopefully you're doing well. You just baiting a typewriter redeem? I might, if someone does a typewriter, I might refund it, because my climbing hands are not so great. We have VI and Vim, but no V. Well, there's a V programming language. Okay, I think that's all that's in our changelog, because the rest are just little updates there. Okay. Okay, so this all gets committed in one place. And it's just updates init.py. Excuse me. Okay, that looks good. Commit -m release 3.0.0. Then the same here. Ooh, it's prompting me. Why did it prompt me this time and not the last one? Weird. Wait, did I merge the branch? I did. Okay, good. Leave this wheel. Get push origin head tags. Upload our distribution guy. Oh, what the fuck is this? That's funny. One of the companies that I contracted for a long time ago apparently has gotten spoofed as a seller, but I didn't buy from them. I sold to them. Anyway, they reached out and were like, "Yo, just so you know." Wow. Person is asking to get banned. I like most of your videos, but this one is really weak. Goodbye. Get fucked. Dickhead. Airport Live today had an interview for an SRE before getting here. Nice. What a weird interview. Is there a way to automate the changelog? There is, but it sucks. And it's not good. The commit messages don't necessarily belong in changelogs. And it's more work to automate it than it is to actually just fucking do it once a year. But yeah. But yeah, anyway. Which video is that? Today's video. The partial commits video. Okay, so this is pushed. Did I push it? Yeah, we pushed the tag. Good. So now we need to bump that in flake8, which will mean we need to pick a new error code. Now I gotta do flake8's changelog. Rails Coder says, imagine there's a new technology and you want to learn it. How's the process? How deep are you going? My real question is, how do you learn new things? The only time I learn new technologies is if I'm building a project using the new technology. Yeah, that is the only way. Did you just block that account because they're negative comment? Yup. I don't need to see their negativity. Okay. Upgrade pie flakes. 300310. I wonder if anyone's reported Anthonx on YouTube for animal abuse. He does a lot of Python wrangling, shows dead snakes. It's just flaky. I hope not. That would be a weird thing to report for. Yay, lots of failures. Okay, so this error code is gone. So that one is gone. What was the new code? I'm gonna put it right here. Unused annotation. Unused annotation, which will be F842. I hope we haven't used F842 in a while. Stings! Thank you for the gift subs. Welcome to Subtum, Metalstorm, Phaeton, MT Maker, Stratford, and Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Hello, hello. And there's your buttons. Welcome, welcome. Steak says, hi, happy early Thanksgiving. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. TS is useful for a lot of stuff. Why are we talking about TypeScript? Where did TypeScript come from? Oh, learn TypeScript to write a Discord bot. Yes. Indeed. Okay, so that should... The other thing we have to do is... I think this is the other error. Is that this is no longer passed along. Probably means this fits on one line. Hey. Probably means this fits on one line. Nice. Noise. Automated message for thanks. That's awesome. Yes. So, this is no longer passed along, so we can get rid of you. Why do I feel like the song's looping too? Oh my God. That should get us... Why are there still 2 failures? What's the other failure? Hmm. Right, you have one fewer parameter. That should be good now. Look at the coverage for the PyFlex plugin just to make sure I didn't miss anything weird. Boolean PyFlex. Nordsmar says, what's new in flake8? How else are you going to tell me I write bad code? Actually, it's a lot of deletions more than anything else. The only new thing is unused annotations. Okay, doc test garbage, I didn't change that. More doc test garbage, I also didn't change that. Built-ins option, I'm surprised we don't test that. More include garbage for doc tests. I don't think anyone actually uses that feature. More doc test stuff, 164. What? Doc test stuff. I'm pretty sure this is all useless now. Unless there's an include in doc test option. There is. I've never seen this. Does anyone actually use this shit? Include in doc test. The first result is flake8. Second result is flake8. Third result is somebody checking in their virtual env. No one uses this feature. Yeah, no one uses this feature. This is also a vendor of flake8. Yeah, no one uses this fucking feature. What about exclude? Literally no one uses this feature. Oh wait, there is no exclude in exclude from doc test. Okay, that's why there's no. Vendored. Why is it not sorted nicely? Oh, it didn't just scroll up. Okay. Vendored. Yeah, literally no one uses this feature. Okay, well, it's an opportunity to delete that because no one fucking uses it. I've found literally no use. Sweet. There's no, and it's also untested, so. Fuck is this? That looks similar, but it's not the same tool. So someone else has made this flag. Yeah, literally no one uses this. Cool. Hello. Fackler, well, hello. Doc tests are cool, I use them. Doc tests suck. Fuck doc tests. I hate them. Let me quickly make a repo and use that feature? Please no. Is source code better than GitHub search? Yeah, GitHub search is hot garbage. So if you had to choose support via Twitch subs or GitHub sponsor, would it be the latter? Yes. I only get 50% of Twitch subs, but I get 95% of GitHub sponsors. So all things equal, I get way more out of GitHub sponsors. Akatas, hello. Welcome. The real Criff says WPM. On this keyboard I can hit 120. There's no way I can hit that today because I just went climbing and my fingers are all sad. But I'm limited by my reading speed, not by typing speed. So it's more that I can read that quickly. Because I can actually type faster. I can type faster when I'm hearing things or when I'm writing my own thoughts, but reading and replicating I'm not great at. Yeah. I'm going to make an issue. Remove include in doctest / exclude from doctest. I cannot find any usage of these options. They're also currently untested and likely don't work. We'll see if anyone complains. But I'm not going to do that in this release. That'll have to be for another day. Okay. And the shoe upgrade pie flakes to 3.0. Seem good? Nirm says, time to work on the 10 FPS mod Pokedex. Yo, same. I just finished the game. Oh my god. Not spoilers anyway. Don't shut off your game during the end credits. The current Pokemon games are not games that you can quit during the credits and just have it autosave. It saves after the credits, not before the credits. So I played the last hour of the game twice. Which it was way less fun the second time. I think I'm already done with the main story. Have you seen the credits yet? If you haven't seen the credits yet, then this is good advice. What games? Scarlet and Violet. I'm playing Violet currently. I will also probably play Scarlet at some point, just because I grind shiny Pokemon. Oh, you have seen the credits. Okay, then you're good. You're good. I have not updated my spreadsheet yet either, so I still need to add. I need to add the new region, and then start grinding shiny Pokemon again. I've gotten 2 shinies in Violet though. I got a Halucha the other day, but I already have shiny Halucha, so it doesn't really get me anything. I thought I had more than one shiny Halucha, but I guess not. I guess I only have one. But anyway, I need to fix my spreadsheet. It's a pretty cool spreadsheet though. I'm pretty proud of what I've built here. Like this text here controls the color of the thing over here. It also changes whether it's completed or not. It's very fancy. Very fancy. But anyway. Everyone has been dunking on the newest Pokemon from what I read. Apparently it looks like a really bad for a 2022 release. Yes, the game is absolute fucking garbage, but it's kind of fun. Is my review. Also, the first hour of the game is painful. The tutorial section just made me want to not play the game at all. Am I muted? No. No, it's you. It's you, not me. Okay. So now that we've done this, we can do the flake8 changelog, which is our last one. Get show 504. What did I do here? We just commit and push directly. Yep, looks like it. And actually, we should probably look at 500. That's probably the more realistic one. Why did I change stuff in here during the release? Oh, the versions. Yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Alright, get log, one line, first parent, decorate. Where is the GitHub thingy logo behind you from? Ooh, that was quite the sentence. GitHub sent it to me. I was part of one of their maintainer conferences things, and they sent it to us. Oh, your Kale just I see. Yes, you are Kappa. Standard Robot. Hello. Fuck it, we code. It's true. How you doing? Welcome back. Alrighty. Interesting. We both dropped Pi 3.6 and Pi 3.7 in this release, which will be good, I guess. Alright. What are you? 1662. Let's do all the other shit first. We have to do the version in here. 600. We have to add a new index here. Talk tree. And then a 3-space indent. Love that. Okay. And then we need to update this as well. Did I do a large scale refactor in 6.0? Kind of. And then release notes 5002 600. Is this song looping too? My god. I'm losing my fucking mind today. 500 to 600. Yes. 1123. Preox, all of them. 3-space best width? Oh no. MDS eventually says that's really cool. GitHub stars only has 101 people. That's 101? Oh, which is where I got this fancy my fancy star plaque from. Preox, how you doing? Tabs graded spaces? The fuck out. Fuck out of here. Okay. We do have that. I don't believe I deprecated anything with this. I need to fill this out. I need to fill that out. And I need to make a bunch of these. Yes. And we need to get the right milestone. Okay. All right. Look at WeCode. Jack says, good. How are you doing? I'm ready for my holiday 5-day weekend. Nice. I have a 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess also 5. I can count. Yeah. I'm doing all right. ABCDFG's heading out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thanks, I forgot about Duolingo. Oh no. RIP your Korean streak. You know, you can pay to get your streak back. Ah, yes, this one. Yes. I really hate this font. This is like the weirdest looking Y. Also, they wouldn't let me lowercase my name. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can lowercase my name. Oh, I can. Look at this shit. What? Is it eventually consistent? What? Hmm. Is it maybe capitalized through CSS? Holy fucking shit, there's a lot of CSS here. Dot title case? Yeah, imagine. How do I even find the damn font thing? I guess I could go to computed. And then go to... Oh, I guess it isn't a computed result. Is there a way to just list all of the styles rather than seeing this nonsense? I think if I do inherit important here, or normal. Oh, I guess I could just look at the fucking source, right? Yeah, it's capitalized in the source. So I'm guessing it's eventually consistent. But anyway, yeah. I have this thing here. It is kind of jammed together, but yeah. There's a Red Hat's monospace font which has square brackets unaligned. Oh no, that's even worse. The gradient is different? Is it like based on the window size? That's weird. Oh, it changes. Oh, it's animated. Oh. Oh. What? That's actually kind of cool, but why? But why? But why? Metagen, hello, welcome, welcome. This is all the styles you need passion for CSS to read it. Yeah. CSS property is text transform. Yeah, we got there. We got there, be generous. I do know the I do know my CSS. Unfortunately. Yes. Okay, so / what is our first one? To start going through this. 1662. Fucking kidding me? Fix documentation. Okay. Skip that one. 1633. Or 1663. No. 1633. I had the right number before. Yeah. Okay. Features. Require Python greater than or equal to 3.8.1. See also pull 1633 and pull 1741. We're gonna keep this around because I need this still. All right, cool. On to the next one. 1677. Sounds like a docs change. Yep. 1678. I hate CSS with a passion. Does that count? Would still passion count it? Their PyFlex or VS Code notebook expansion. No fucking idea. I don't use notebooks. Docs. Okay, does not matter. That's also surely docs. That also sounds like docs. Docs. 1706, maybe also docs. Yes. 1624. This one's actually a change though. Be sure. List available formatters in format format option in help. Oh shit, I'm supposed to put these into the milestone. Fuck. Oh, we don't have a milestone. Well then, I do that. Milestones, new milestone 60038, which is milestone number 47, which means we've got that there. Now we'll just do the ones that matter. So we can refresh this since it won't have this set up, and then we can do that. We also did 1741. And now we are doing what? We're doing 223, real old issue. Issue 223 and pull Ramatugashev 1624. You have to add 1624 to the milestone. Milestone 6. Cool. Milestone done, yeah. Get up star, you should have a little badge next to your name everywhere. Yeah, right? I should get a little verified badge. Where's my fucking GitHub verified badge? That doesn't cost $8. Yeah. Yeah. True. Okay. This looks like doc string 1718. Probably not. Actual code change. Yes. 1720. Here's our first breaking change. Well, I think this is the only breaking change. Remove diff option and allowed regressions of here's in I feel like I have to rationalize this even though the issue rationalizes it. Nah, fuck it, we'll just I can actually link the issue though, because that's where the rationalization is. 1389. Issue 1389. There. 2021, probably not worth checking and calling out. It's just a minor cleanup. Yeah. 1722. I think this is also a type annotation change. Yep. 1723. That's our big boy feature. Improve multi-processing performance. Oh, I forgot to move the other one to the milestone. Fuck. Enable multi-processing on non-fork platforms. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, 1720. Add you to the milestone. Then 21, 22, 23, even though they're not in changelog. They are actual code changes. Stone 6, cool. Sir, this is the Wendy's. Alright. Dr. Mark, hello, hello. How you doing? Milestones are so annoying to access on GitHub. Yeah, they fucking suck. They're a feature that I don't know why we bother. Alright, what's 24? It's also a patch 1, which means I made it from the GitHub. Tide lift stuff. More tide lift stuff. 1726 is an actual change. Ensure results are sorted when discovered from files. See also issue something or another. This song is looping, but it's also kind of a jam. So we're gonna go on to the next one though. 1670. 1670 and pull 1726. Okay. 1733 is the typo fix. I hate typo fixes. Yep. This one's gonna be slightly spicy too. Produce an error when invalid codes are specified in configuration. But 1713. Hey, what's up, I Satisfied? Hello, hello. How you doing? Did you miss it? What'd you miss? Did miss stream? We out here. Milestones feel like releases with extra work. Yeah. 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 The release? No, we're still doing it. We're fucking doing the stupid ass changelog. My least favorite part. 1689. Main. Well, that tells me a lot. Probably a docs change. Oh no, it isn't. It is produce an error if the file specified in config does not exist. $1732. Add that to our milestone. And 1729. Did I read that right? Yeah. Cuckoo. What? What? Why? 1739. Oh, this is also a breaking change. Remove opt parse compatibility support. 1739. We already did this one. And we need to put the number up here for this one. 1746 and 1748. Wait, what happened to 1747? What? Oh, I made an issue in between those two, probably. Wait, no bug fixes? I guess not. I guess it's all features and breaking changes. Autocorrected. Oh, cool, autocorrected. That's funny. The way you pronounce cuckoo felt like a French cuckoo. Perhaps? I don't know. We're adding bugs this iteration? Yeah. Seriously. Seriously. I feel like we could do like a long-running channel point bet of how many patch releases am I going to need to make for this? Who is high? Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Bonjour. I also don't know much French, so that would explain it. Those are the 3 files I touched last time. We only touched this one in addition to that. Right. Red Sky 1, hello. How you doing? If you don't make an x.x.1 release in the first hour, is it really a good release? I mean, if you don't get a death threat in the first hour, is it really a good release? Why RST not Markdown? Predates me. I fucking hate RST. Yeah. I would do Markdown, but it's kind of too late to change it at this point. And I don't know that it actually benefits anything to switch it other than me grumbling about RST once a year. Although twice a year this year. I think 4 was released in 2021. 5 was released this year. Yeah, just a few months ago. I don't hate it. I love this tool, and after you put into it, it's invisible in my flows. The best type of tool. Nice, nice. It's very visible in other people's flows, though. People are real grumbly about this for whatever reason. But what are you gonna do? Okay. I don't know why we have a contributors.txt. I should just delete that. How does this work? Make a release, run the things, run the release. Sure. I'm not running talk-a release. I don't trust that thing. We're gonna do it my own way. I should have run -r, I guess. This. Make a pre-commit hook to auto-convert it? The problem is RST is more powerful than Markdown, so I don't think there's a direct conversion. Hey, what's up, Karmarku? Hello. I did take today off. I got a bunch of open source shit to do before the weekend. Well, it's not due before the weekend. It's just I don't really want to leave it half finished. And so we're going to do a bunch of that today. Starting with releasing flake8. Sphinx contrib apple help. Contrib apple help. I don't really want to know what that is, but quote unquote day off. Cries a little. I should also run the docs build as part of this because I feel like that's the thing that's most likely to break when making a release. Because I suck at RST. Pi real grumbly about coverage. That's why it's slow here. Yeah, but you do the same thing you do on work days? I mean, I sit through significantly fewer meetings when I take the day off. Nobody took this username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, you have a Z on the end, so somebody did take the username that you wanted. iSatisfied says, ahead of the hate, I've never used this tool, but appreciate the effort y'all put into it. It's literally invisible in my flows. That's funny. This is the most likely thing to break. PBH. I got past the part where it would have broken. Alright. That seems good. Alright, now we run the spooky commands. Not like that. Grab my JPG. Make our Wheelio. Upload to LePipi. We did it! And then I usually go on Twitter and post about it on Twitter. So we'll do that as well. Oh, I gotta close the milestone also. I think that's how that works. Milestones. Close. Sick. Sick. I love flake8 passing itself. Yeah, flake8 does very much try itself. Hello? flake8 6.0, we did it! Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Where's the click tweet button? It's usually here. Oh, it's over here. Site.com. See if I can find the last time I did this so I can copy and paste the same format. I just released flake8 6.0. Among other things, this enables multi-processing on all platforms. And speeds up and improves performance on Linux too. What else did I do? What the fuck else is in this release? Like not all that much, to be honest. Wow, this is already up here. That's honestly mostly what it is. 6.0.0. Ew. Sick. Done. flake8 6.9.0. Well, it depends on how much I do at breaking changes. Alexa, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Sandra says, when are we doing nail polish again? Honestly, I really liked when I had nail polish. Thing is, I don't know that I have enough. I don't know that I have the willpower and time to do it for myself. But we haven't done that in a long time. Last time I think was the 12-hour stream with Juicebox Hero. For me, bonjour is hello, and everything else is hi. See. It's very, very French of both of you to argue about something so insignificant. But alas. Okay, anyway. That's done, so I can remove it from my to-do list. And then we can do some other stuff. I figure we should do this one since flake8's gonna do auto update day anyway. Michael Minogue says, how much is that keyboard? Well, if you do bang keyboard, you can find the answer. Alexa says, been a while, mostly staying away from computers in my spare time. Nice, nice. That's a good thing. I am hopelessly addicted to computers. The worst thing is that we actually agree, we're just complaining. Alexa says, don't tickle us or we'll do our revolution. Yeah, you'll do a revolution and then you'll surrender, right? Oh, I'm being mean to the French again. Right. I think there's not much that actually changed here. But we have a similar process here. Recommit hooks. We're close to the end of the year. What a line. Oh, the Earth has done a revolution. Okay. Most of this is pre-commit CI. So it's not actually all that much. I hate... This is one of the few things that I actually have a changelog for. Features. Forbid submodules. New hook which outright bans submodules. Well, what did you commit? What do I look at here? 8. Yeah, by me. Holy shit. What am I doing? Precommit / precommit hook / poll / 815. It also could issue. 707 issue by Chief. Oh, it was 820. A docs change. Sleepy Kevin says, do you have an opinion on tiling window manager workflows versus DE workflow? I'm never gonna use a tiling window manager other than the Anthony window manager, which is the best tiling window manager ever. Wait, that's literally the only change? This is literally it. That's literally all that's in here. Why am I still coughing? I don't know. I want it to stop. I'm sick of coughing. I hate it. I hate it so much. Uh, 4.3.0 to 4.4.0, yes. Oh, no. No, not in that one. Yes. Yes. Alright. Git add dash u commits dash n dash mv 4.3.0 git tag this. Oh shit. I am bad. 4.4.0. That sounds bad. Let me just make sure we are up to date. Okay, we are. This first. Not that anyone installs this from PyPI, but if they did for whatever reason, there they go. What hand is hitting the spacebar the most? This hand. I don't think I touch this spacebar at all. I use basically these fingers to type. If that. Honestly, it's usually just these fingers. Grampy L, hello, hello. So your coffee, try tea? Well, I don't drink coffee, so yeah. Yeah. Sick of coughing yet? You are not sick. Oh, I can read. Yes. Yes. Shit. Okay, we've checked off another thing. Oh, we're on a roll today. Whew. Do I usually talk about that one on Twitter? Like Twitter recommit hooks. Oh, it's probably not going to be on that account. Probably going to be on this account. Which there's actually probably not that many tweets, so we can just scroll through all of them. Dude, you love how that number said 5 and then went to 3? I've learned this is a intentional deficiency in the UI to get you to scroll more. If you scroll far enough, it'll turn to a 5. But it takes a while though. You gotta bait it to turn to a 5. But it's a growth hack. It's a growth hack to get you to read more of Twitter such that your notification number comes back. It's very annoying. All right. We are actually trying to see now. It's turned to a 5. See? Intentional bullshit. 2.18. Yeah, it looks like I didn't bother. I did for 410, but then I didn't bother for 420 or 430. So fuck it. Jihatsu fixing. It's a feature, right? It is a feature. No, they intentionally do this. There is code intentionally at Twitter that does this. Because some product manager realized that it gets more scrolls and it gets more click-throughs. It didn't used to do this, and it has done this for years now. But yeah, it's a growth hack. It's a shitty dark pattern growth hack. Don't you mess up use state? No, it's intentional. It's intentional because if you refresh the page, it says the correct number. It's a growth hack. Yeah. Hi, Simply Too Good. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, in the way, I'm not gonna bother putting this on Twitter because I didn't do it for the last release. So okay, this one maybe next, or I could finish the Oracle Cloud stuff. What do you want to do, chat? Fuck around with Rust, or finish, or fuck around with Terraform? Terraform or Rust? I guess I should make a poll. Oh, what do? Terraform or Roost? Oh, you can no longer pay with bits in polls. Ah, interesting. They must have gotten sued in some country. Oracle or Roost? Yeah, Oracle or Roost. That is our poll here. Jay Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god, it's neck and neck. You are really duking it out for Terraform versus Roost. Oh, Roost is pulling away. Oh, Roost is very much pulling away. RIP our Terraform lovers. Well, there's still 30 seconds left. It could stop the count. Stop the count. Get fucked, Terraform. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not even close. It's It's not close at all. Okay, the annoying part about debugging this is, well, I know one part of it. I know one part of the fix for this, but I also don't know the other part. Report pull for self-harm. Are you using Oracle? Did the sales reps get to you? No, it's free. So I can run this host for free. Which is kind of nuts. What the fuck is this? What's the scroll again in Tmux? Control B squack it. Anyway, this is our very HA Dixword bot. And by very HA, it is it's it's a while true loop inside of a Tmux pane. All right, it's roost time. Honestly, it's not even that much roost. It's also roost on Windows, so I don't know how this is gonna work. Your Twitter bot runs in Tmux too? Yeah. It's the one good use for Tmux. It looks like you're running Windows. Yeah, I literally fucking Googled for this. I feel like this is actually going to be easier to debug just by throwing this at Azure Pipelines instead of me trying to somehow set up a Windows REST environment. That doesn't sound fun. I mean, neither of these sound fun, to be honest. Test me, what the fuck, Rust? Let's eliminate all the other jobs so that we don't have to bother with that. Only try Windows. And then we'll also limit down the tests too. But let me show you what our problem is. Our problem is that this badge is fucking red. Oh, it canceled it. Oh, it timed out. That's not why it's red though. Yeah. Oh, shit. I misclick. So it's red because of coverage failures. There's two things that are missing. One is a branch from 99 to 122, and the other is line 103. Line 103 is easy to fix. Line 103 is easy to fix, and it's actually a bug. This is actually completely fucking broken. Let me show you why. On Windows, platform.machine will never say x86-64. It'll always say AMD 64 capitalized. So I'm just gonna say fuck 32-bit and do this. So that'll fix the coverage. So this is the line. This is the line that was uncovered. This one here. So that fixes one of the lines. Fix uncovered line 103. Or fix REST platform detection on Windows. That's one of the problems. You sound so sad to write Rust. I don't like actually writing Rust on stream because chat has historically been toxic when I do that. I just don't want to deal with that. Use screen? I've tried to use screen, but I feel like I'm too stupid to use screen. But yeah. They also give you a Kubernetes control plane and an NLB for free. You're in for a lot of pain if you go down that route, though. Wait, they give you a Kubernetes for free? I was trying to run something. I would love to run this bot in Kubernetes instead of trying to get it to work on a host. Oracle hosted Kubernetes. Is it just the control plane, or do they actually, like, how much money does this cost? Is this free? Because if this is free, this makes everything way easier. Because I don't actually want to run the control plane. I just want to run a fucking container. What if I do this? Hi. What is the cheapest, ideally free way to run a container? A Docker container in OCI. United States. What is your company name? Recommit CI LLC. Acetilly. Holy shit. No, thank you. I agree. Get fucked. God damn it. Mr. Singh, thank you for the resub at 13 months. Appreciate your continued support. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, I already have an Oracle account. I could actually fill it out. I just feel like I don't want to. Krogans! Oh my goodness, welcome back. Good to see you again. It has been a while. Fuck you for being on 32-bit in 2022. Exactly. B. Jonas says, I'm stuck in the design stage of how to add one more feature to my program. It's already grown unmanageably ugly because I kept adding features without knowing what I'll need in advance. Welcome to all software ever. Oh, you only pay for the nodes? Oh, well. What if the nodes are their free tier nodes? It's Oracle sales, not Oracle freebies chatbot. Actually, I have a contact. I wonder if I just reply to this guy. Yeah, I have a quick question. What's the cheapest way to run a Docker container? Does OCI have something like AWS Fargate? Or Google's Cloud Run? Question mark? Yeah, I'll just see what they say. Because I do have an open support ticket with Oracle, so I'm just gonna abuse that. See what happens. Anyway, we're off topic. We're roosting. We're doing roost. Okay, so I am going to reorder these commits and change this to use -k roost. That way we only run the roost tests. Only run roost tests. We can also get rid of the Ruby shit and the Conda shit and the Perl shit and Dart and R. Roost only, nothing else. Alright. Let's see if that runs Azure pipelines for us. That should help us at least figure out, at least reproduce stuff. Did that not run? Cautious. Yeah, there we go. Kiwi-wee-wee-wee. Anyone here could theoretically explain or help set up NF tables? NF tables? Is NF tables like IB tables? Subsystem of the Linux kernel providing filtering and classification of network packets. I've used IB tables. I don't know. What are you trying to do with NF tables? What is your goal? The other day that you said you have coding interviews as a senior developer, what form does it take? Mostly system design, or you also have algorithms? It's usually a mix. Usually there'll be, I mean, like at minimum you'll do one algorithms interview and you'll do one system design, but sometimes it's like more other ones. Arch Linux as the third link. Yeah, the Arch Linux wiki gets promoted a lot for all sorts of different programming thingy things. Oh, it's only going to run 9 tests. I think they still take forever though. This song's looping too. Oh, and the song after it's gonna loop? Man, we've had a lot of looping songs today. Not a fan. Okay, so the line that it said that it was missing, which we'll probably see in a sec. 99 to 122. Although 122 will have moved. So it's saying that this is 99. Wait, no, this is 99. Because we deleted an import, so it shows up that one. So it's saying that this is always true. Which feels wrong. I feel like rest up should be available on the Windows. Because we were running roost tests before. Azure pipelines, installed software. Oh, did this finish? I use rest up on Windows. Do you use it in GitHub Actions or Azure Pipelines? Hey, what's up, the amateur Geno? Hello, hello. I've exposed some ports for my services, but the thing is that I need WireGuard to expose other ports that are not public that connect to a database. I worked on something has changed, so it doesn't anymore. Oh no. Oh no. I use the RustM Python package. Ah, this one. This package that is mysteriously maintained. Yeah, this is pretty nice. But pre-commit does everything at the moment. Repeat from the server in WireGuard, but I can't ping the server or other clients. I feel like my network knowledge is way smaller than yours. So I don't feel like I'm gonna be helpful. Okay, what version? 241. Git-c show 241 this file. Windows latest. Okay, so Windows latest right now is the one I clicked on. Okay, cool. And it says it has rust up. So what the fuck? What the fuck? This game is broken. So what is going on here? We should do another test that just does which rust up. Because some test is supposed to be when rest up is Bruised. Install Rust with toolchain. When does this get run? Version does not equal system. Okay, so we should find a language version test for Rust somewhere. It goes away soon. Yeah. So this should find rest up. Oh wait. With bootstrapped rest up. So this is where we force it to be none. Unless there's some weird Windows shit going on. I bet there's something weird with this going on. Be my guess. I don't know that the repository tests. They do that. They got additional dependencies. Okay, so it's something with that test, I think. Because there's no language version test in here. Okay, so that test is fucked on Windows. is I think what's going on here. My next guess is somehow there's something else calling find executable. Which probably means that we need to change this test. Be my guess. Holy fuck, this is taking forever. What is going on? I guess installing Rust takes forever. That would be what is probably happening. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna install Rust on Windows. Sparks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello. Game broken? Have you tried getting good? Yeah. I'm dumb to manage any networking. I got lost when I tried to set up TBF token bucket filter. Yeah, I am always happy to let someone else manage networking for me because I know two things. I know how to have no network, and I know how to not have all network. I'm not very good about anything in between. Okay, so my guess is this is wrong. But how to show it? Wait. How does this work on POSIX? Because wait, we didn't... There's no other language version tests for Rust. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How does this work on not Linux or not Windows? I feel like that might always already be true. Coverage. Hey, what's up, Eye on Fire? How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Think bread. I don't think I have rest app. This might replicate what it looks like when there's no rest app. Swills, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Stupid stinky roost. God, this takes forever. Cargo chugging along. On holiday? Yeah, I took today off work. I didn't feel like working, so I took it off. Also because no one's in the office, so no one's really doing work right now. I love Stack Overflow questions that are just like, my line is too long. How do I make line not so long? I've tried this, which looks terrible. Can I reproduce the lines only 76 characters? They must have edited in the other one. Oh, true, it is only 76 characters. It's funny. And then we have a code-only answer. Love those. Is it actually syntactical to do multiple ellipses next to each other? No, I didn't think so. But this is. What a funny error message. So it says, I'm going to mention a thing I had to do today, but I didn't like, related to module install that wasn't setup.py, but it seems to be a banned subject. Yes, you have run into one of the two things that are filtered out in my chat. And perhaps now you know why. Anyway. God damn, this is slow. This is miserably slow. What the fuck is Cargo doing? It's like all any style things. Yeah, and INI is garbage too. Like INI is arguably problematic also. I should it sorted by memory, not by CPU. Here's the more useful one here. Seems the correct way instead of Py's legacy? Not necessarily. There's all this like people want to throw around blah 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 is deprecated, blah blah blah. Calling Python setup.py is deprecated. But even if you use the banned word, it's still going to do that. Just in a slightly different way. Hypnog say setup.py is legacy. Yeah, calling setup.py is legacy. Having a setup.py is still fine. Like that's just how you do setup tools. Did you try btop? I don't need btop. Top is fine. I don't need htop. Top is fine. I don't need fancy things. Top is already there, and top works fine. I don't need fancy things. Oh god, we have a failed test. That's surprising. Well, maybe it's not surprising because Rust isn't installed, so it should fail. Maybe that's it trying system. Okay, this failed, so we can see this. Test. I love how these have some coverage, but none of these tests ran. Also, why is there a weird space here? Oh, because the line numbers? Sloppy. So when top works fine, does that mean Anthog is a bottom? Why no Neovim, kind sir? Why are you trying to tell me what to do, Mobius? Don't do that. Don't do that to anyone. It's a fucking waste of everyone's time. It's like it's literally the most frustrating thing about any sort of content production. Is that people hop in here and they're like, why don't you use Vim? Why don't you use Tmux? Why don't you use Arch Linux? Why don't you go fuck yourself? I'm not gonna use your tools. I'm happy with what I already use. Leave me alone. Okay, anyway. Roost. Okay, still has this missing branch. I'm going to Control-C this, figure out what failed. No such file or direct. Fuck. Did I run out of disk? No, I have plenty of disk. Oh, because I don't have system roost. Huh. Hey, what's up, Polar Junction? Hello, hello. Last time you downloaded virtualenv.pyz and used it, why didn't you think about pip and installing pip? Because why do two things when one thing work? Because also I just never use pip in Docker. I don't install global pip. Oh, I have a video about that. There you go. And watch the video. Why would I need Neopet? I'm very happy with my slow as fuck bloated VS Code. Yeah. Why are you using this one similar tool that you're proficient in when you could be using the tool that I'm proficient in? Yeah. I sense something. This is not going to be good. This man's banging your pants. Yeah. Presenting your opinions as fact is kind of rude. Yeah. Well, they're gone now. You shouldn't be happy. I think this is the internet. This must be the rest curse you talk about, right? You see? Every damn time. I was reading Gleam's sponsors and I saw Anthony Scotty and my brain bugged. It's funny because I get called Anthony Scotty all the time. Oh, fuck. This is so slow to debug. 11 minutes to get there? That is pain. Maybe I should, let me turn on one of the Linux builds also here. Start Lewis Swift R. Yeah, we're gonna put one of the Linux builds back. And we are going to, I think this is the test. I think this is the test. I think this is the problem. So we're gonna add -s here. And we'll see what happens there. Definitely the roost curse, yeah. I missed it. Did flake8 6.0 drop? It did! Big ol' 600. Kablam. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I bet I can see these stats now. I couldn't see these before. Holy shit. Okay, so you know what happened right here on this day right here? This day that caused this number to almost double? Oh, Swills knows exactly what happened on that day. Jangtron! Been a long time since I've been able to catch you live. Thank God for the VODs. Well, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. But yeah, I deleted GitLab here. So this is people grumbling and then switching to GitHub. Shit, a lot of people landed on that page that day. What actually happened? I deleted GitLab. We moved off of it like a year ago. Is that an explains video or is that just a standalone video? I think it's just a standalone video. I'll let you watch the video. Yeah, I think it's not an explains video. Yeah, because we went from 496 to 497. One Kertab says, what do you recommend to learn after learning the basic stuff in Python? I'm learning programming for too long and I don't know where to go next. Build a project. I always recommend building a project. And don't just build like an arbitrary project, build something that you're interested in. This will kind of force you to learn stuff in order to produce a product, and you'll be more motivated because you're building something that you want to get done. That is honestly the only way I've ever been able to learn something, and I find it's the most effective way. Because if you just build random shit to build random shit, you're not going to care about the outcome. You're not going to build quality stuff, and you're going to go through the motions, but you're not going to learn as well as you would if you have to actually figure it out and get it done. That's my recommendation. Biological, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Color Marku says, I made it into an Anthony video. I can now retire in peace. Wait, which one are you in, Color Marku? I feel like most of my chat has made it into a video by now. And what you really need to do is you need to make it oh, you're in the flake8 video? Oh yeah, you are in the flake8 video. Oh yeah. Negative nonsense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Blurp, 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 blurp. Okay. We need to find new commit that hopefully has debug information. But yeah, you look at this graph and then look at like Brigham hooks. Brigham hooks almost up to 500,000 clones a week, which is wild. You've probably made it in a VOD. A bunch of people have made it in VODs, yeah. The main channel videos. Those are the those are the big ones. Weird, there's an uptick today, but a downtick in uniques. Weird. But also, oh wait, this is visitors. Oh, so this is probably people noticing the release. I don't know. I don't know. Oh fuck! I turned them all on. I only meant to turn one of them on. Don't click that. God damn it. Watch my favorite Anthon clip from time to time on YouTube. Yeah. The close your eyes clip. Not close your eyes too. Yeah, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Okay, the Linux stuff is running. It hasn't gotten to the roost test though, which is the one that I expect it to do. I've seen the chat for GitLab, yeah. Pretty much. Test me what the fuck Rust, yeah. My feel exactly. My Oracle rep hasn't gotten back to me. This person called me on the phone, so they better fucking answer. Stack Overflow down? Oh no, is my internet down? No. Is Stack Overflow loading for you, chat? It's not loading for me. Oh, now it is. Okay, must have just been a glitch in the matrix. I hate that as a species we have trained ourselves that if something takes too long, we just try it again. And it usually works, and we usually are just like, shmeep shmop. This is how things go. Okay, we are currently working on this still. We are in the hurry up and wait mode. I like that Azure Pipelines' output is better than GitHub Actions in that you get the scroll back immediately. You don't have to just like wait for it to show up. I'm amazed that somehow Azure Pipeline. Well, I'm not amazed that Azure Pipelines is a better product. Kind of bad, but okay, maybe while that's going, we can do something else. This is really the other thing that I want to do, but there's a thing I saw about Firefox changing their code to retry memory allocations on Windows. Oh. 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 Hey, what's up, Potagreed? Memory allocation failed. Wait a sec for Windows to not suck and try it again rather than crash. It's pretty funny. It's pretty sad. It doesn't surprise me, but it's also sad. Damn, these tests are slow. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching this pot boil and instead okay, so we set up this Terraform stuff last time. Or we didn't set up Terraform. We manually set up this tmux pane background thing. And I want to try and automate this today. Is it just me or is there a sound delay? So Twitch has this problem. There's a really cool there's a nice little hack that you can use though. Sometimes the audio desyncs and it's on Twitch's side. The easiest way to fix the delay is to go here, click advanced, toggle this off and on. That is the best way to fix audio desync on Twitch. I don't know why their shit's still fucked. I don't know why they haven't fixed it, but toggling this off and on will resync the audio and video without having to reload the whole page. Because if you reload the whole page, you lose all the chat. And then you don't have to redo ads and stuff. But that's the best little hack to fix this. Pause and unpause. Pause and unpause works, but sometimes pause and unpause will trigger an ad. So if you don't want an ad, that's how you get around it. Say B-Bay, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. There's that great thing called MPV that you can use to play Twitch instead. It doesn't play ads either. That's true. It's true. Holy hell, I work with video encoders. It's the hardest problem to solve. Yeah. David says cheats PogChamp. Yeah. It's a good cheat. It's a good little tip. Maybe you can look at the code related to that since Twitch got open source. The problem is the bug happened after their open sourcing. So good guy Anthony tells us how to make him less money. Listen, I make fucking 0 on Twitch ads, so I don't give a shit if you block them or switch them. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how much did I make in ads. Analytics overview. Well, they've changed everything. They always change everything. Where the fuck? Why have they made this worse? Revenue. Oh, they've moved it. Okay. All right, so this is much more than I expected. I have made $20 in ads in the last month while streaming 40 hours. So in 40 hours, I made $20. That's fucking 0. Like, I don't, yeah. $20 from ads is nothing. But on YouTube though, I make 10x that. This is what I make on YouTube in a month. Although this number has doubled in the last month, which is also kind of wild, and it usually doubles again in December. So, YouTube's kind of paying for a lot of beer. But yeah, Koopa says worth it. That's a nice meal at Applebee's. Ferl says huge. Yeah. $20 per ad? No, that's $20 the entire month. Start queuing ads every time someone mentions Vim. So if I haven't used the band thing, any tips for converting to setup to Pi? I mean, it's fine if you use the band thing. I think setup to Pi is not... Like, if you're already using the band thing, you might as well just keep doing it. Okay, so we get rest up, cargo, rest up, cargo. This is what I expect. Oh, that's because we're on Linux. We haven't gotten to the Windows one yet. Okay, so this is the output that I expect. Good, good. I should have print the return value too. Alright, I'll suck down another cough drop. I don't want to use the band thing because it's slower. Which are you using setup tools or are you using Poetry? If you're using like poetry or whatever, you can redeem your crimes by using Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Oh, well, what's this? Process manager? Jules, yes, I just don't want to see Tama. Oh, then you just delete your Pi project, your band thing. It should just work. I recommend declarative metadata, which is what I do, but it's also declarative metadata is INI, so it's kind of a step backwards. Medo Head, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Come on, Windows. It's so close. This is like right where it died before, right? Surely? File colon slash C colon backslash. I mean, I guess that works. Certainly an interesting URL there. Alias oo equals sudo. Some will be better than INI. Yeah, I mean, it's whichever you want. Dot. Okay, I think it's finally running the test that I care about now. But let's do Terraform setup for Oracle. Getting started with Terraform OCI. I feel like this is gonna be like 100 times more painful than with AWS. Somehow. Ugh. Oh no. I feel like the other version of this was better though. Kill me. I think this is my Terraform repo. We have one submodule. Again, submodule add ADC with the O bot. Added over HTTPS? Yeah. Anthony writes code ADC with the O bot. Elfinrod! Thank you for the resub. That's 10 months. 10 months since February. Wait. Yeah, wait. Your account was created in February. How is this 10? Twitch, what the fuck? They use SSH keys for API access? Hang on, I gotta take a phone call. Even though they already called me once. All right, we're back. It was Vaccinate California has called me. This is the second time now, and I'm like, I'm already vaccinated. You've already called me before. I don't live in California anymore. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be pain. SSH keys for API access seems like pain. Elfenrod says, just saw flake8 v6 got out. Much excited. Now I just need to wean us off of --diff at work. Good luck, have fun. Walkercode says, have you figured out how to disable the Windows shortcuts from inside your VM? Disable the Windows shortcuts. So when I'm in my VM, like I'm pressing the Windows key, which normally outside of the VM would open up the Windows menu. So it seems to just work. Installing Erlang? What? You're a time traveler, it's true. Cyrene says, wait, Anthony is Italian? What gave it away? Me talking with my hands, or that my last name is Sottile? Pythonic Pi has a suggestion for Hyper-V. If you super L, does that lock your Windows OS? Don't bait me into this. I've done this before. I've done this before on stream. I'm not going to try it. But I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure that does lock my OS. I think that one somehow leaks out of the VM. But I'm not going to try it. You were talking with your hands on the phone? Yeah, well. Such is life. But yeah, it's true. I'm partial Italian. Wow, you've gotten dinged 3 times in a row. That is so unlikely. That is so unlikely. We've got 3 in a row. It's 1 in 10. It's 1 in 10, so I'm amazed by that. Oh, this one didn't get dinged. Okay, maybe it wasn't 3 in a row. It was 3 in quick succession. My brain is broken. So whenever I hear this phrase, this is what my brain turns it into. And now your brain will too. Okay. So actually, this is probably done now. Okay, what did we print? The same thing. Thanks, now I can't unsee it. Welcome to the same level of brain broken that I am. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? These are the same. So it must not be that. That test must be working fine. But if it's none... Oh, I should show the return value. I should show the return value. Languages... Oh, rest is 100% covered. Yeah, I should show the return value. Blah, 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 blah. Test languages roost test. Actually, let's just run this one test. That should be faster and show us whether this is the problem or not. Yeah. Time to go to Vegas. Wait, what were we gonna make? Oh, for yeah, or buy a lottery ticket. Meat Sauce says, "What are Git submodules?" I am actually amazed I have a video about that. Well, maybe not. I kind of hate submodules. They're kind of one of the worst parts of Git. Oh, that's not true. Intent to add is way more buggy than submodules. and seemingly more half-assed and hacked together and kind of shitty. Okay, getting started with Terraform. Install or access a distribution of Terraform on the OCI Terraform provider. Must install Terraform and the provider. Install with Yum or download? No, I don't want either of that. Surely in here I have a modules? Yeah. No. I have a main? Provider, AWS, provider, Cloudflare. Oh, it's versions, right? Yeah, so we should add a OCI provider. To download the latest version of the OCI provider, run Terraform init from a directory that contains a file with provider OCI. Provider OCI. EF init. Thanks for the great explanation. I really appreciate it. Oh, is this from Parsit's typed up responses? Oh, this one. Yes, yes. Or typed up code samples. AnthonyPie says creating a hook for Windows key L works, but the normal Win32 API to intercept the shortcut, prevent it from being passed to other programs, does not prevent the system lock. But I can intercept other shortcuts like Windows key R. The Windows key L will always lock the workstation. That's kind of fucked. For users on Terraform 0.13, the provider has moved to Oracle/OCI. So I want this. And then to reinitialize? Yeah. Time to write a driver? Oh. Probably a security thing, but you can disable a shortcut in the registry. That's wild. That is wild. Okay, so we have run this. How do I set Terraform cloud backend? And type remote. I think this is what I want. Backend, not the fuck. I think this is just astilly. Required token cannot be found. Okay. This is the one where you look at my face while I set this up. Terraform login. Yes. Open up internet browser. Okay, this is spooky. I am glad I didn't show this on stream. Terraform. Oh, it's not Acetilly because somebody stole that account. Great, love that for me. Is Acetilly 0? Yeah, multi-factor. Give me a sec, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. Portia's here. Hello, hello. Okay. Clear that. Close this. Then make sure this works. Failed to read organization. What is my organization called? My workspace is called this. What is my organization called? I, of course, don't have the back end there either. Motherfuck. This says it's called Acetylia. I'm gonna try Acetylia. And then we'll get back. I promise. I promise we'll show screen soon. Yes! It worked. It worked. Okay, cool. Back to screen. Lamsang says multi-vector is a swear word? Yeah. MFA, motherfucking off. Hosted the channel? Oh, wait, do they still have hosts? Also, they haven't shown notifications for hosts in a long time, so I don't know. Marsha has received a gift sub from Kegsit. Thank you, Kegsit. Appreciate that. There's your button. That's why I saw ads and immediately alt-tabbed. Oh no. Acetylia, you're so silly. Don't you understand? Wait, what? I feel like I know what that song is, but I also don't. Okay. I think this will just start airing, which is good, and hopefully we can error-driven development. Blah, blah, blah. Install. Okay. We don't need that. Configure. OCI platform supports 4 authentication platforms. What is this security token? This is the default. This is security token auth allows users to use token based. Oh, token expires after 1 hour. Okay, we're not doing that yet. By default, Terraform provider uses the API key auth, but you can specify this explicitly by setting the auth to API key. Calls to OCI using API key auth require you to provide the following credentials. What? Holy shit. God damn, why is this so much of a pain in the ass to set up? Is this Oracle Cloud? Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is done though. Okay. Rest up, returning none. Rest up, returning this. Yeah. Cargo, returning that. Rest up none, rest up this, cargo that. Sounds right. Let's see if our coverage. Okay, we have a bunch of missing coverage. That's probably fine, but let's see what it does on Linux. All right, rest up none, rest up this, cargo that. Yeah, that looks fine. Test languages roost. Linux this with knows something else. Languages roost. Oh, too far. Please. Why are they different? What the fuck? Ah. There are two things that are different. So maybe that's the hint. Oh wait, no, that's just this here. Wait, it's literally just this. How is this different? I know the guy that builds Oracle's Terraform modules, so I can bring the feedback to him. Yeah, like AWS is easy. You just need your two little keys. This I need to like set up a fucking bunch of shit to get it working. Sounds like a real pain in the butt. Watson Clutch says, makes me sad to see you use anything Oracle. Well, to be fair, Watson Clutch, I'm not enjoying it either, but it's free. So I can complain, but not very that much. Yeah. Ever wrap lunch meat around a pickle and nom it? No, I have literally never done that. So I feel like you're being lewd, but I'm also not sure. Okay. So we have narrowed it down at least, sort of. I'm running out of things to try though. Test languages, roost test. Assert parse shebang that find executable. Roostoop is not none. This will probably tell us. Surely. I don't know how the quoting works here. I didn't print, did I? You only pay with your pain? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and Oracle, Exadata, and Xlogic. Finally, my guided team off of. I have no idea what that means. Okay, this works how I expect. Good. Wat. Black G, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It is Pigment, yes. Yes, it is. Shaz, how you doing? It says Pycode style. Yeah, the title still says flake8. I guess I should change the title. Open source Python programming. Or I'll just programming. There you go. How you doing, Jess? Kind of want, but Anthony, some Oh, you want to buy me some infrastructure? I mean, I'd rather not pay for things I don't have to pay for. Yeah. I don't want you to spend your money on me running a Dixord bot. Yeah. It says, listen, I know I'm still a newbie, but I don't mean to start any wars, but like, holy shit, does React look kind of funky? Like, holy moly, there are parens and fucking commas and the spacing. Yeah. It's mostly just like a whole bunch of other, it's syntax, it's a lot of stuff you gotta learn. But I mean, your home lab dreams, I don't really want to run random. I don't want, I mean, I do have a bit of a home lab, but I also don't want to run random code that connects to Discord and runs a bunch of spooky C extensions. Dragon Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Meansa says, is there any fairly recent change in a package or language that you wish it hadn't changed? Yeah. Yeah, pattern matching and walrus in Python are two things that I just will never use and have made the language significantly more complicated and harder to parse and deal with. Also, the fact that they rewrote the parser and still did not make a concrete syntax tree drives me up a fucking wall. But what are you gonna do? Oh, I should in case we have to do this again. We're just gonna run 3.9. Don't need to waste the time on the other builders. E871 used the Walrus operator and you should be ashamed. It's funny you say that, Pythonic Pie, because I made such a thing. Rationale lol. Guido moment? Yeah. You'll have to tap on for 30 minutes? Have you flooded your apartment? I don't know why these are red either. Also don't care enough to fix it. No. Please read the issue linked in the changelog. It is not coming back. I hate when people do this. Please reconsider the thing that you considered. So stupid. I don't know why people do this. Like, hey, you made a conscious decision to change something? Why don't you not? Like, no. Why do people do that? I don't understand. No, submit. I'll give it a surprise. Yeah, the V5 changelog, and it's been warning. So yeah, they have no excuse. Idiocracy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. They read the PR, but they didn't read the issue. There's no issue. There is. You just didn't look. Ah, that's why. They work at a research lab. I don't blame them for not understanding how things work. We had no warning? Liars! Your conscious decision is interrupting my workflow, so your decision is wrong. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it's like people whine on half my projects, like, why isn't there a changelog? And then even when there is one, people don't fucking read them. So stupid. Please let me relitigate months of discussions on this change just for you. Yeah, right? I'm gonna question your past decisions. Fucking idiots. I hate it. You locked it so I can't downvote? Yeah. Shez says, back to the project later. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Good job. I have this one guy who's an internal customer who always does shit like this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't pay me, you don't get to tell me what to do. Okay. Does it show me how to set any of this shit up? Is there like a tutorial for getting started rather than this? Yeah, like this is probably what I want, although I'm not going to use this. I like they've shorthand availability domains to ads. And show ads. Tutorial, that sounds better, right? Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. Requirements. Paid account. Press X to doubt. I don't need a paid account. I sent emails about something for like half a year before doing it at work, and people are still upset. No one warned them. Yeah. You should put this on the internal wiki. Yeah, motherfucker, I did. Right? This should have been listed in the docs. It fucking was! You didn't read! Okay. Go through all the steps in this. Set up OCI Terraform. Okay, here we go. Oracle Cloud Infrastructure account. I think I have that. That's what OCI is. Okay, yeah. macOS, Linux, or Windows environment. Linux. Any distribution? Really? We could do this on Hannah Montana Linux? Wow. Wow. Prepare. Install Terraform. Okay, we have done that. We need to have 1.1.3? I don't think I have that, though. Oh, I lied. I have 1.3.2. Cool. No one warned me. I'm illiterate. Yeah. Like, so a really messed up thing about OCI and Terraform is that you don't get a default VPC for an instance, meaning you set up all the VPC stuff yourself or use a module. Yeah, it's probably fine. Maybe to print out the changes in the docs to last 30 to 60 days. Yeah, I'll just mail them a printout of the docs. Temple OS support, right? APN says decorators are the future. Decorators have been around for fucking 20 years. I don't think they're the future. I also think that decorators are kind of a bad API. Helveron says, we deprecated an API at work once, and then 6 months after the scheduled removal date, we finally got around to removing it. Broke a load of clients' shit. We ended up putting it back for 4 months to give them time to update. That's funny. Yeah. Epion has again said decorators are the future. What? Are you okay? Everything fine there? You good? Create RSA keys. Oh boy. You created RSA keys for the Terraform setup resource discovery tutorial. Did not do that. Create RSA keys for API signing into your Oracle Cloud account. Open a terminal window. Make an OCI directory. I'm not making him a home directory. That's not happening. Generate a 2048-bit private key in PEM format. Oracle.pem 2048. I think, does this show the key? I can't remember. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Macros are the future. How you doing, Random Neo? He just feels real passionate about decorators, right? Okay. Change the permissions so only you can read and write. Well, it's a little late for that. It already wrote it out. Oh, it's already 600. We don't even have to do that. This step does nothing. Generate the public key. Dash in, this out, dash in oracle.pem, out oracle public.pem. Ooh, this one printed, but this one did not. Weird. Copy the public key. Add the public key to your user account. Let me log in off screen. Sign in. It's weird, but okay. Oracle. I have the right. Okay, I am logged in now. In theory. Stop coughing, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm going to die. Annotations are the double under future. There we go. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, we were following the next step. I'm concerned about doing user settings on screen. From your user avatar, go to user settings. There is no such thing. There's console settings. We're gonna click this instead and hope that we find something. Yeah, that did actually work. I did actually find this. Okay. This is a lie. It's user profile. Find API keys, add API key. Paste a public key. Okay. Next clip, cells C, Oracle public.pem. Paste. Begin public key. Okay, that looks good. Add. Configuration file preview. Yeah, this seems useful. But it seems like I shouldn't show it on screen, so we're gonna do this for a sec. But I think this is all the shit that I need to put into thing. Sounds okay. Oh boy. Dota, hello, hello. How you doing? 300 doll hairs. Yeah, on my free account. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any of them. Ideally, if I start spending them, I have fucked up. And you now have RSA keys. Sick. Add list policy. Your username is in the admin group. Skip this step. Otherwise, have your admin add this to your tenancy. I think I'm admin, so we're gonna skip this. Gather required information. I think I have all of these things. Yes. Add API key based authentication. All right, so this is what we need to do next. Also, this song is looping too. Next. Main dot the fuck. So we have this, and we need to make variables for all of this. And I think we want private key instead of private key path. Which was somewhere. Private key, yeah. Context of the private key. We're gonna use this instead. And we need to make variables for all of this. We can do from this. Although I'm gonna decommission the shiny Pokemon scraper because I don't think there's an equivalent in Scarlet Violet, which is sad because this was such a cool thing. I was a big fan of this really cool self-modifying lambda. Okay, variable OCI tenancy OCID. Variable OCI user OCID. Variable OCI private key. Variable OCI fingerprint. Variable OCI region. Okay, so I got to put all of these into the console. Yeah. Website says Oracle? What? Anthony secretly transforms into werewolf at a full moon. Ethan! Thank you for the resub with Prime at 38 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Anthong's chest is like a wild jungle, but I am but a lonely jungle snake wiggling my way through it. A weird thing to say. Oracle's going open source? I don't think so. Phil says, stupid question. How can I get pip to pass -j to make when building C-based things? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Also, pip doesn't usually call make. But I think there's like a make opts, like global variable. Yeah. Yep. This was always happening. The error now pointing out that you were previously making a mistake. It was accidentally excluding things. Please read the flake8 configuration docs. Specifically the warning there. Yeah. Going to lock this one too because I don't want to discuss this. Check ignored by default in flake8. Meaning unclear. What? Look, this doesn't do anything. I don't know what they think this does. That doesn't do anything. They've invented syntax that doesn't do anything. Make the tool more helpful, people complain. That's the way things go. Did you ever catch a shiny Umbreon? Nope. Still grinding away. Do you want to see the process that I used to grind away on my 3DS? Oh, it's too dark to see. Anyway, I'm still grinding away. But I usually play 2 of them at once and do other things at the same time, so. Oracle is going open source after Apple switches to using the Linux kernel, right? Yeah. Yeah. macOS has bits of FreeBSD? Yes. Open 3 months ago, now closed as fuck you with 3 double dashes. Yep. Oh, that's the way things go. Old or new 3DS XL? It's a special edition one, so know when it was released. You can answer that better than I can. It's the X and Y special edition one. So I have no idea. But I also have, where's my other one? I also have this one, the LL. Also, Oh, that gives away. Oh, well, this isn't my address. I also have a piece of paper so I don't accidentally click on the run button. That's why that's there. Becca and Blake, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, that flavor of shiny hunting is called SOS, and I've done it so much that I can play SOS entirely by sound. So and I can play two of them at the same time entirely by sound. So yeah. Anyway, Hakatos Lolo. Also for building MyPC, compiled MyPy, I added several types dash packages. We need that to build MyPC, but a distribution packager was unhappy that we added build time dependencies. Yeah. This is why I keep having to block packagers on GitHub, because they make unreasonable requests and demands about how I should do things when I didn't even want them to package my stuff in the first place. I do appreciate your work though, Swills. Yeah, we are doing a little chair stream right now while I put some secrets into Terraform. So bear with me a sec while I copy paste some secret stuff, and then hopefully we won't have to do this after that gets set up. So give me 1 sec while I do the needful. Oh, you've been here for 3 hours. It's true, but you hadn't talked in a while, and you said just chest hair. The secret is Control-V. Yes, that is my password. How did you know? Oh, is Terraform Cloud broken right now? Oh no, it just didn't load the multi-factor page for some reason. Havana Crew, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Wolf says, Anthon, how are you feeling about Michigan college football this year? Are you happy? Oh, I mean, they're what, 11-0? But the game on Saturday did not go so well, and their best player is injured, so yeah. I don't think they're gonna do well for the rest of the season, but that's fine. Holy shit! Wait, why didn't it show up? Oh, it did show up in chat. How you doing? Is this BG? Do we have BG or do we have a Toto today? Hello, hello. We're doing Terraform stuff right now. I can't show my screen because I'm copy and pasting some credentials. We're getting set up. We're getting logged in. We're doing Oracle Cloud. Oof. Yikes, right? Oracle Cloud. Hayden, hello, hello. Yeah, my name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python stuff. I maintain a bunch of things that you may have heard of, such as PyTest, Talks, flake8, Precommit, Dead Snakes, PyFlakes, PyUpgrade, Babby, and 50 other random ass projects. But welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hayden was actually the one who first introduced me to Alta 4 way back in the day when the OG programmer streamers. Whisper, hello, hello. We can trash talk Pokemon Sword in the meantime? Yes. I'm here now. Oh, hello, hello. Holy shit. With 2 years of subtub. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? Taking advantage of the Oracle free VM thing? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I still think you're going to say, my name is Anthony and I write code. I mean, it's true sometimes. Right now, I am Anthony and I am copy pasting credentials. Yes. And not showing them on screen. That is what is happening. Yep. 100%. All right. Where are the secret variables? But how was your stream? What'd you work on? We're shutting down the on-prem to go with microclusters and VMs on a single machine. End of an era. Damn. To the cloud. When did I start streaming? I started streaming in August of 2018. August of 2018. how do I... Oh, I gotta be in the workspace. Then I click on variables. Got it. Workspace variables. And the variable, Terraform variable. Okay, here we go. What did I name this variable? Sorry, this part's boring, looking at my face. We can't keep spending $200 a month on electrical and EKS. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Possible to standard copy it from vector to pairs of pair first to vector of ints. It should be. Yeah, it should be. You'll need a... Oh god, it's been a while. There's a thing in algorithm that lets you... Actually, can you just do this with bind? You can probably just do it with bind. Crane says, are you asking me or BG? My cloud spend is $130 a month for my startup. Although I kind of want to use more machines or nicer machines, so it might get more expensive, but EKS is $350 a month. All of our cloud costs. Oh, nice. Marsha says, all the ham is gone. Where did it go? You ate it. You ate it. Bind? No, standard bind. Standard colon bind. Antrax, hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, OCI tenancy OCID, which has this giant, wait, tenancy, this one, early, value that, I don't think it's sensitive, but I'm gonna mark it sensitive anyway. Okay, now we need to do OCI user OCID. This will be done soon, I hope. Paste, sensitive, save. Oh, how am I going to do multi-line variables? I don't know how that's going to work. I didn't need all of it. I did. Mr. says, are you running Spot? No, I'm running just normal ASG. I might switch to Spot and or RIs, which will be cheaper. But it's, you know, 140 bucks. It's like zero. Patera Maldes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Basically cutting these costs in half by shutting down the on-prem. Yeah, that makes sense. That fixed when Pulumi update takes a minute 11 on Circle CI. Is that fast or slow? I feel like my Terraform is much faster than that. OCI private key. We're gonna skip that one for a sec. OCI fingerprint. I don't know how I put in a multi-line thing. That's why I'm skipping the private key first. Sensitive as well. And then OCI region. That one surely is not sensitive. I am in US Ashburn 1. Okay, so then I just need to do OCI private key. Xclipse LC OCI oracle.pem. Paste in the box? Oh, it let me paste it in the box. I am quite surprised. Save variable. In theory, it worked. All right, we can, I think, come back to face. Face. I'm concerned. Face buffer is clear. Those tabs all look fine. Okay. Back to the CODs. You're in US West? I definitely make the East and West joke all the time. My brother also makes the East and West joke. I don't even know that it's actually a joke. I just think it's funny in my head. I spent some time learning how to save money in the cloud. Yeah. BG knows what they're doing. The only way we cut our cost in the cloud down to 200 would be to use EKS without their pod limits. Yeah. I'm fr-wall-where. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Main dot the fuck. We gotta do var.oci tenancy ocid. So let's get fancy here. We want to capture this and replace it with this. I kind of hate that these are multi-line. Can I do this? Is Terraform format gonna leave them? It is. No, it just doesn't care at all. Syntax error? Never mind, we're gonna put these back. I don't know why it's not formatting that. I feel like it should format that, but at the same time, I probably have some other syntax error. Oh, I have a comment here. Now let's see if it formats it. Kind of. Does it get mad about this? Oh. Actually fine with this? I am a little surprised. This feels bad. Is type string the default? Do I need this at all? I feel like I need this. OCI is in Oracle Cloud? Yes, indeed, Orca. Heard their free tier is pretty generous. That is literally the reason I'm using it. What is this black magic that you're writing? This is to set up Oracle Cloud. So I'm gonna run TF plan now and see if it errors, basically. Brain says, what would you recommend for a simple interface for an API to manage a trading account in Python? Considering PySimple and GUI and Django. I don't know. It's not called Terraformat, right? It's called Terraform Thumpt, which is way less fun. Marsha. Marsha. Sorry, DM. What are you doing? What an ugly language. HCL is so impractical too. Maybe it's fine. It's not terrible. What's your beef with HCL? I feel like it's fine. I feel like it does exactly what it needs to do. They shrunk the size of Python 3.11 dash help. Oh, a little bit. What did they cut out? Oh, the environment variables? Yeah, they just cut out the environment variables. Which, like, fine. They have these other things here for them. I was referring to the regexes. Oh, my regex black magic. Oh. Yeah. So this beginning of string, 2 literal spaces, a capturing group that's matching not space characters, at least one not space character, followed by literal space equals space, followed by a double quotes, a less than bracket, and then everything to the end of the line. And then I was replacing that with 2 literal spaces, the original capture group, a space equals space, var.oci underscore, and then the original thing. It did exactly what I needed to do. It's actually not that complicated. It's only a little bit of a flex. Okay, I don't think this actually did anything, but it also did an error. But I think the OCI provider didn't actually run. Okay, we did provider, yeah. Add a data source. Yeah. I don't know that I actually need this. Tenancy OCID is the compartment OCID for the root compartment. Gather required information, what? I did the thing, right? Did I not follow the directions? Oh, I did skip this. Yeah. Oh, no, it's already a variable here. We already have this. right? Okay. We have that as a variable, I'm pretty sure. So if we go to main var.oci turnancy. Okay, this definitely didn't run. This definitely didn't run. Because there's a typo there. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe the environment variables were good. You can still get them with --help env. I think it's because they added a bunch more environment variables, and so they didn't want to the biggest guy with Terraform is there's no rollbacks when Terraform apply faileds. Oh. Interesting. It doesn't allow me to do the fancy functional stuff I can do with Nix. That the way you read that sounds like a good thing to me. Doing random fancy stuff with Nix sounds like a bad thing. Hey, look, it did a thing. Okay, so I think that means that it was able to connect. S-Rule says, what are we doing today? I see shiny Pokemon and I'm intrigued. So I wrote a thing a long time ago for scraping shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon scraper. For scraping max raid dens to find ones that were guaranteed shinies. Basically, is this one of the ones? No. They don't do these anymore because Sword and Shield is dead. Event Den finale. Yeah, this didn't even have guaranteed shinies in it, so like, what the fuck was the point? This was also the first one that they did. Bringing back the OG. But basically, we would scrape this page, and this one have a guaranteed shiny? It did. Yeah. So it scrapes Ruby's page, load any event den, find the latest event den. So it would load this one here, and then it would search for shiny rate in the output to see if any of them had a guaranteed shiny, such as this one here, which has a guaranteed shiny Lilligant. Then because I didn't want a database, I didn't want a database, so the Lambda actually writes to itself. So this little bit here is how the Lambda keeps its little state of the last viewed page. Otherwise, it would email me every time it ran. But it's a cool little Lambda. I've actually done a bunch of other stuff with Pokemon, but mostly with the actual Switch itself. I have a playlist for this, so you can check that out if you're interested. S-Rule. But I have microchip that you connect this end into your computer and this end into the Switch, and it can pretend to be essentially a plug-in Pro controller, and then you can send inputs to the Switch and do whatever the fuck you want, which is pretty cool. And then you can feed the video output in through capture card, through like shut down here, through HDMI to USB or whatever, and do like minor computer vision stuff to play the game. But we've done a bunch of stuff with that on stream. I actually have a big project planned for that soon, but I need to get through some of this other shit first. But I have a brand new big project that we're going to be playing around with the Switch controller again at some point. Column formatting Terraform uses is so annoying. Doesn't improve readability. It messes up git diffs. Yeah, I do kind of hate that. Yeah, I got you there. My dyslexia keeps reading OIDC instead of OCID. Right? Meatsaw says, in a class in my master's, I translated complex projects into English, and the professor applauded me. But it's so easy. By fancy stuff, I mean functions, which is like bare minimum. No, as soon as you get into functions, it's no, you all bets are off, and that you've stepped out of declarative land and you're now into imperative land. And as soon as you need to execute code to reason about what it's going to do, it's you know, that's a negative to me. I want my infrastructure to be dead fucking simple. If I'm reaching for functions, I'm doing something wrong. And I think HCL does a good job of preventing me from doing that. It was weird, you just suddenly stopped talking. I looked up from wherever I was zoned out and you were just gone. Yeah, I went to go get the thing. How often does it scrape? This runs, I think, once every 6 hours. I don't know. Let me check the Terraform. Terraform. Lambda. 6 hours, yeah. So. Have you ever heard of a declarative functional programming? Everything is a function. Yeah. And it fucking sucks. Next is a DSE. I know you think I'm a fucking idiot that doesn't know these things, but you don't have to try and educate me. Nix is not fantastic. Nix fucking sucks. I hate it. I have tried it. I know exactly what it is. I've tried all these things. I hate them. Calm down? Clam down? Clam down. No, I just don't want people to hop into my chat and tell me what to do. I don't know what it is with today. Skill issue? Get the fuck out of here. I gave you a chance. Bye. Okay. All right, so now that we have API access, we can actually do stuff. Okay, we added a data source that validates that it does things. We don't care about outputs. Initialize, plan, apply. We don't care about that. Okay, we've done the first step of the tutorial, which is setting up the OCI part. We are now going to create a compartment. What is a compartment? Is this like a resource bucket sort of thing? What is an OCI compartment? Your tenancy. What is an OCI compartment? The Rust curse, yeah. Hey, what's up, Manhart? Hello. The Code of Lime, how you doing? Compartment is a logical container to organize and control access to resources created within that compartment. Okay. Security, isolation, and access control. Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, we have admin, so it's fine. Why is it copying the provider around? Very weird. Also, why does it need this over and over? So this is gonna be our compartment for. Oh, actually, I think this will all go in the other project? Question mark. But we'll just do it here for now. Video bot dot Terraform. Yes. Resource. Video bot. var.oci tenancy OCID. Surely that's not required. Video bot. Let's see what that does. Probably like an Azure resource group. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I don't think Amazon has an equivalent. But maybe you choose with Oracle? Literally because it's free. The only reason I'm using Oracle. Why am I using Terraform? Because I mean it does work to just set up an instance and run this Discord bot in a Tmux tab. But I'd rather not think about it. Discretion is required? That's so dumb. Fuck you. Can it be empty? We'll see. Yeah, like I can run this in a Tmux tab, but I'd rather not run the 100 commands to set this up when it goes down at some point, because it inevitably will. So I'd rather set it up with Terraform once and then not think about it. I like HCL Bunny, but I definitely see a lot of value in writing code with the CDK. Yeah, I'm not a fan of CDK or Plumi or any of the functional things. Not functional, imperative things. Simple is better than complex? Yeah. Gleam doesn't allow you to make a new project that starts with clean. I think that kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Like, you get a little confusing. Okay, this seems like it's going to do the right thing. Cool. What about Docker and Compose and set restart always? That's not better than what I have. What I have is already better than that. Which is while true, do done. Yeah, this is already better. Oh, you can't see the code, but you'll just have to trust me. But also Docker Compose is bringing a giant sledgehammer to a tiny problem that doesn't need Docker Compose. Because I'm not composing anything. I'm literally just running one container. And if I need to run more than one container, I've failed. And I should burn it all to the ground. Okay, we have a component, compartment, compute instance. But I feel like I need a network before I can make a compute instance, right? SSH encryption keys to connect to your compute instance. Yeah, we have that. Create a virtual cloud network. What the fuck? Isn't that the point of the next step? Yeah, I feel like this is what I need next. Never used Docker Compose in production? Yeah, Docker Compose is not a production piece of software. Not intended for production. TV says, I looked at Babby. It looks kind of cool, but it's also very limited. Do you ever wish you had LSP? No. I've literally never wanted tab complete. I just don't need it. Could be added at some point, but at the same time, I don't care for it. Somebody wants to add it, feel free. Docker Swarm, maybe if you hate yourself. Oh god, Swarm. Oh. Swarm. Altin4 says, I hate you. I'm so dependent on it. On Docker Compose or on Swarm? Or on LSP? Which thing? All those sound like sadness. Oh, LSP. Okay, fair. The place I've used Docker Compose recently is for putting together integration and testing environments. Yeah, I mean, it's a developer tool that people run it in production because they don't know it's only a developer tool. Okay, so in theory, if I go to Oracle Cloud and look at my network things, I should be able to replicate that in Terraform, in theory. Yeah, so I have one. In theory, I should be able to replicate this? Question mark? People run it in production. Oh no, never even consider that? Yeah. They're dummies, that's why. Precisely. Blue Banana says in production for 3 years? Oh. Ooh. Okay, so seems not that complicated. Alright. Add authentication. Blah blah blah. Copy provider. Okay, yeah, not helpful. Declare a network. Declare a basic network with an Oracle Cloud Infrastructure Virtual Cloud Network module. Why though? Can't I just use the OCI objects? Yeah, like literally, isn't it just this? And whatever this is? Yeah, like it's create subnet, create thing. Like why do I need a module for this? That seems hilariously overkill. Yeah, like can't I just make an OCI core subnet? I'm gonna do that. That sounds way simpler. Resource OCI core subnet. So let's look up what this thing is. Blah blah blah. Required these things. Oh my goodness, BeginBot, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python software. I maintain a bunch of stuff you might have heard, such as PyTest Talks, flake8, Recommit, Dead Snakes, PyFlakes, PyUpgrade, and I don't know, 50 other fucking projects too. Today we're doing a questionable thing. We are doing what are we doing? We are hosting a Discord bot in Oracle Cloud. Why Oracle Cloud? Because it's free. Literally the only reason is because it's free. Right now we've got it set up and sort of working in a Tmux pane, which is not great. So we're trying to automate it. That's what we're doing. If it starts with pi, ADC is in charge of it. Kinda. I'm here with the raid to request a ban appeal, as he is sorry he was wrong. Well, there's a tool on Twitch for it, and they can submit their own ban appeal. But it's a very weird thing to do. What? You also need to set up the internet gateway and routing stuff? I think we'll be fine. VCN. Oh, we gotta figure out what a VCN is. Okay, we gotta do that then. Corral, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So we'll make one of these two. Fine. That doesn't seem bad. Resource. This. Video bot. It's okay. We'll do that one first then. OCI core VCN. Blah, 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 blah. Required compartment ID. Okay, that seems very easy. OCI identity compartment dot video bot dot something. ID? Question mark? Pieces DE, welcome to the stream. You've got a fancy staff badge. How are you doing? What do you work on at Twitch? I know a bunch of staffers at Twitch as well. So maybe you're on a similar team. Probably not. Maybe they want to appeal the YouTube ban? No, they don't get to appeal those. They don't even see those. IVS. In video. What's that stand for? What does that stand for? I know Juicebox Hero works on privacy stuff. Interactive video services. Oh, cool, cool. And I know Melky. What is I don't even know what Melky works on, to be honest. Who else do I know at Twitch? Oh, I don't know if Jonathan is still there. I ran Swarm Prod for a number of years, rarely ran into a problem, it's simple and worked. You are very lucky, Stigs. You're very lucky. Be careful, staff is monitoring banning any coders who write too many bugs. Fuck. We're all dead. We're all fucked. Nobody knows what Milky works on. I know he does actually work at Twitch. I know he actually works at Twitch, but I don't know what he works on at all. Okay, this one was .id, so surely that one's .id also. OCI identity compartment.videobot.id. Subnet cider block. What is that? Well, let's see if there's anything useful in here first. This shit's all optional, so list of one or more v4 blocks for the VCN that meet the following criteria. So I think if we look at the, where did my other window go? If we look at, so we're looking at a subnet, and we're looking at the subnet something, the VCN, but I don't see that as a resource. Oh, default security list for VCN. This thing? Oh, what is this? Security list for VCN, blah, blah, blah. Instance traffic is controlled by firewall rules on each instance in addition to the security list. So this is allow TCP on all 22. And then this is allow ICMP? No, I don't know what this is. I'm a strong developer. I use the trial and error design pattern. Right. Right. Virtual crime network, yeah. Andrew Jones says, what do you think about GeoHots and Twitter? I've always been skeptical of their 10x, quote unquote, 10x ability. Their self-proclaimed 10x ability. But here's my comments on this. If you haven't read this thread, it's very funny. Yeah, I'll just link it in chat. It's very funny. But the TLDR is GeoHots was like, hey Elon, I'm a 10x developer. I want to come work at Twitter at living cost, and I'll fix Twitter for you. And Elon was like, sure, fuck it, cheap labor, send it. And then he got to Twitter, and Elon was like, work on this search feature thing. And he has no fucking idea how to write code. And so now he's trying to farm out the implementation of it. Give me a one-liner, please, on Twitter. Isn't the beefier free tier of Oracle Cloud ARM? It is, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Let them password guessers in? I mean, there's no password on this, it's just an SH key, so. That's what I see when I see open port 22 to the world. Yeah. I know you're asking anything, but tinygrad is pretty cool. I don't know what tinygrad is. Yeah, I don't know that. That's for pings? Yeah, that's what ICMP is, I think. That's the ping protocol, right? Rue Clown, that's such a good emote. When you lie in the resume and get the job. Well, I mean, to their credit, George has produced lots of stuff. Like he has his own like self-driving car company that apparently has been regulated out of the US because it failed to meet any of the requirements. But I don't know. They also they're famous. They're a Twitch streamer too. So like they go through all that shit too. Tiny Tina. Speaking of Twitch streamers, but not 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 as a pejorative. But how you doing? Welcome. New company and project. He sold his self-driving car company. Yeah, because it didn't produce any results. Oh, we have ingress rules and egress rules. Okay, so we probably need to actually configure these. But how? VCN automatically comes with a default route table, default security list, default blah blah blah. Oh, we're looking at core VCN. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Norton Q, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing great. We're I made a big release of a project this morning. So flake8 6 is out there in the world. And what is the reply? Is the reply someone grumbling? No. It's Adam being cool. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Yeah, and now we are trying to set up this we're trying to set up a Discord bot, but not run in a Tmux pane. That's what we're trying to do. Mom, I want a 10x engineer. We have a 10x engineer at home. Engineer at home, 0.10x. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ugh. Okay, so I feel like some of these should be cider block. Do not set this value. Cider blocks. List of one or more v4 blocks. Okay, that sounds useful. Do I have a list of VCNs? Like, what is this supposed to be? So we're making a subnet. The subnet has a single VCN ID. I'm just going to try and create blank ones and see what happens. Just going to do the minimum. Let's see what this does. Discord.py? I don't know. I didn't write the bot. Tiny Tina, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. That gets you the first fancy badge. Welcome to Subtim. Oh my god, what the fuck? What are you doing? I would say you typoed that, but 15 doesn't have a 0. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit, you did not need to do that. Welcome to Subtim Colpo DV Music. Velkomor, Sole, I'm White Knife, Hepta, D Chusavitten, Sir PHP, Armchair General, Basepath, Oramus, Galarungs Boyolge, Francis, Dulphy, and Ideal Gas. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh. And for those of you that don't know, Tiny Tina also streams, so you should check them out. But goddamn. Poggers indeed. What have I done here? Oh, right, we need to put that in. I think that was 10/0. Dude, I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Subnet. Yeah. 10/24. That. And Akimbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yes, now you can make long noodle. Oh, that didn't work. Oh my god, how do I use Twitch? Long noodle. Anthony says, how is Oracle Cloud free? Is it like starting credits? So they have an always free tier, and they have a trial period. So they give you $300 during the trial period, and then they have some extremely generous stuff that's free forever. Like I think it's like 32 CPUs and like 120 gigs of RAM, and you can split that across as many instances as you want, and you can just run that for free forever. Which is like feels suspicious, but I'll take advantage of it. Fuck it. Sergey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Forever. Yeah, I mean, I'll take advantage of it until they shut it off. Because, you know, probably can't actually last forever. Okay, we have a subnet now. What's the next thing that we need? We did the subnet. We need the VCN? Wait, no, we did the VCN. I feel like I should have tried to figure out what this cider blocks is. Also, I don't know if it's actually pronounced like that, but that's how I say it in my head. Where is the docs? Bring, bring. Why don't they show how to use this? All options. List of blocks. Oh, this is just like that. Okay, so I think I have the right thing. So it's literally just those two resources, Core VCN and Subnet. We have VCN. We have VCN. We have Subnet. So then we have to make network. Oh, this is the network. I am the network. Panther says, wait, what, Oracle? Yeah, we're using Oracle because it's free. Indeed, that's a great deal. I might hop on the train. Let's see fly.io. Yeah. And it's pretty easy to, like, clicking through the UI, it's very easy to set up. So, I don't know. Seems fine to me. VCN has... So, the way this is set up is the subnet has a VCN. But I feel like it's the other way around. Okay, anyway. That seems okay. So now that we have a VCN, we should be able to... should be able to add an instance. Be back. Take me home. Orcus says you want to apologize on behalf of someone. You perceive the conversation as banter. Got some perception issues. God damn. What is with people apologizing for other people today? I don't know. Very strange. What says stream on a Wednesday night? Well, it's afternoon for me, but yes. There's a thing to generate Terraform stuff from what you already have in your compartment. The generated stuff is messy, but can be a good starting point. But Orca, have them submit a ban appeal, and I'll read it and make a decision. Lynch, hello, hello. Your stuff is messy. Yeah. Hey, what's up, wee Tommy? Hello, hello. Okay, so now we want to make an instance, and hopefully we don't have to set up a module for that. Customize the network. I think we don't care about this, right? Security list, ingress rules. Oh, we do need these. In this section, you add the following 3 ingress rules to the security list you created in the previous section. What? Where's the actual resource type? Private security list. Oh, create a security list. Yeah, I think we actually need this so that we can do this. Set up another module? Oh, no, this is still from here. IOCI core security list. Yeah, I think we actually want this, so we're gonna do that. Do 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 do. We see an ID. Okay, so Amazon does their resources in the opposite direction that Oracle does. So their container, their thing gets attached to the container rather than the container containing the thing. Q-Doing, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Salmon says, what are you working on? Well, today is not quite right anymore. Today, automating setup of AUC video Discord, AUC video bot, a Discord bot using Oracle Cloud because it's free. Literally the only reason I'm using Oracle. Set today. Okay, cool. Do you take part in AWS Deep Racer? What is that? Deep Racer. Oh, I'm gonna get bunches of these issues. Yes, QA broken by flake8 update. Never mind, this is a bad no QA directive. Updating the flake8 version in Pigment to 6 also fails. I'll probably have to change the ignore. Yeah. It's because of they flake8 here. They have flake8 in here. Yeah. Yeah. These inline comments are incorrect. But also they should just use extend ignore. Like the Black Docs say. What the fuck? This doesn't do anything. These 2 lines do nothing. There's no enable option in flake8. Really be a warning, but yeah, wait, what is this deep racer thing? What have I googled? Autonomous 1/18th scale car designed to test RL models by racing on a physical track. This is an actual fucking AWS service? What? Does it actually give you a physical car? Is this a joke? This feels like an April Fool's joke. But it's on an AWS page, so I believe it's actually real. This is wild. Huh. I have never taken part in that QDOI, but that's fucking wild. That's it's probably my new favorite AWS service, right? On 18 scale? Oh yeah, I can read. Preliminary races are in a simulated environment. Well, then they do real on the road. Wild. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna name all these resources the same because that makes this easy. I don't need this anymore. Okay, declare security list. Cool, got it. Add egress rule. Add the following. I think this just goes in here, right? Wait, this is allow all. That's not what I want. I want, where's the one where it showed the on port 22? Oh wait, no, this is egress. Egress rule. Okay, that's allow all outbound network. Yeah. And then ingress rules. This is allow SSH from 10/16 and ping from those others, which is a little bit different than the one that we have set up. Like the one I have set up is, I want to go back to the network. Oops, cloud network. Ubuntu 16.04. Oh god. This looks like something they did 4 years ago and forgot about. Yeah. That's wild. Don't know why you've never heard of it. It's right there on AWS. It's very simple and not bloated UI. Security list. Okay, 0 and then 22. So this is allow 22. Okay, so we want to adjust this slightly. This is allow TCP on 22. This is allow ICMP on all. And this is allow type 3 on 10/16. Okay. I think we actually, that's what we want. A private subnet. Wait. What's different? Is it literally just that they've done 0/ here? Yeah, why do they need 2 security lists? This seems fine. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. Oracle has free trial for VM instances. Not only do they have a free trial for VM instances, it's free forever. Free forever. Ethan says, I changed my self-hosted infra setup to rely more on VMs, but I realized that I now need to figure out how to keep a dozen VMs up to date instead of 2 physical machines. Yeah, you could puppet them all. Yeah. Phil says, random question. Notice Python 3.9 trying to access sys devices, system CPU, TSC frequency kilohertz on my BSD system. That seems weird. Is it running any specific software? That sounds like something that PSUtil would do. And not CPython. Unless there's some weird libc shenanigans going on. Free Forever relies on Oracle keeping their word. Yeah, I mean, if I spend 2 days setting this up and they kill it in 6 months, I'll be sad, but whatever, it's free, so fuck it. I'll figure out a different third place to run this. Okay, I think all that's left is the instance. And then we'll actually play around with the instance data, and then we'll be done. Smile. Okay, did that. View instance. Look at this. Look at this fucking diagram. Blah. We already did this, but with Terraform. Create. Did that. Availability domains. This is just to show that you have Terraform access, probably. Clear a compute resource. Okay. With the bot. All right. Instance. Apartment ID we have above somewhere. Shape. This we want to grab from our currently running one. Shape. Where are you, shape? vm.standard.a1.flex. Source details. I guess we'll just grab the current one we have. It'll just never update. That's show me your OCID. Cold Patriot says, what are you coding in open source? If you do bang today, you can learn the answer. But welcome to the stream. It does sound like PSUtil, but I don't import or use that. I don't think anything does. The first thing I see in the trace after stuff from lib. Weird. Let's make 100 AWS accounts, spend up 100 T2 micros. Yeah, but those only last a year. Lint T, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Have you had any luck with Spot? Various companies I have. I haven't personally used Spot, but you know. Maybe I'll remove PSUtil. Bees with machine guns. Oh, my friend hates that library. Just from the name, not from its functionality. Nice! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. X message says, how are you liking Oracle Cloud? I am not, but it's free, so I can't complain. Copy. Okay. I don't really like this. I would like to be able to search for an OCID. OCI and Terraform search for image by name. Gold Patriot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Use Terraform for marketplace images. Yeah, this sounds like what I want. Blah. This is for posting on there, not for searching, I think. Agreements, listing. Oh. Sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think this is what I want. OCI, Terraform, look up Ubuntu, look up latest Ubuntu image OCID in Terraform. No, I don't want to click on a fucking thing. I want the Terraform. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. This is what we want. Sick. I feel like it's a little rare that we get a blog post that actually helps you with what you want. 1, 2, 22, 4. Oh god. Not what I wanted to do. Wanted to copy you. Operating system is not Oracle Linux, it's canonical Ubuntu. 2204. Ezekiel, hello, hello. How you doing? Alibaba if Oracle bails, right? I've never known anyone that uses OCI until today. Same. I have not. Ready for Michigan to beat Ohio State? I can hope, but given the injuries, I don't know that's gonna happen. Know that I actually need this display name filter. I'm gonna move these tabs into here. I'm sick of switching windows to figure out where the fuck this goes. You now are in there. Ooh, Terraform variables. Go way over here. I don't think I need them anymore. Faith man? Yeah, I'm hoping. Damn, AQI in Ann Arbor is moderate right now. It's weird. Okay, I think if I go through the prompt, it'll show me what the name is. Instances. Create instance. Image. Change. Canonical Ubuntu. Turtle in Hurry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Advanced options. Yeah, I think I can just... I don't think I need this. Regex matches word character dash number dash number. I don't think we need this. So then I can use OCI core images dot Ubuntu. Should name it like this so that it doesn't have the weird syntax quirk. Dot. Where did that blog post go? Dot images dot 0 dot ID. I think this is what I want to write. Assign public IP subnet ID, which is the thing from above. Dot video bot dot ID. SSH authorized key. Nope. Pub. I think I can just slap that in there. And we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Don't need you. All right, let's plan, and then we'll make a PR and see if this works. I just want Michigan to win one of these. I swear Ohio State has won the last 14 of the last 16. Yeah. Sort by time created, order by desk. Okay, that sounds good. I will add that. Is that to the data thing? Yeah, they won last year. Yeah. Reference to undeclared resource. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be data dot. Data dot. Did I just put this in here? I guess we could look at the reference for this. That would be useful. Great, when it's a purple link and it's like, okay, so it has this, yeah. Sweet. So want Michigan to recruit all the Ohio State quarterbacks? Yeah, they always have good ones. One of your videos, you talked about the bad habits we can develop with aliases and still using TF for Terraform. Yeah, but literally in that video, I talk about Terraform is the one that I've been brain poisoned because I used it for 6 years without realizing it was an alias. So yeah, the video is exactly why I have this problem. Super IO, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's why aliases are evil. Yeah. Scripts are better, but I've been brain poisoned here, unfortunately. Oh, fuck, I'm out of water. Oh, fuck, I'm several hours late for... Oh, I'm so dehydrated. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be right back, chat. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. The plan succeeded. Plan is simple. So I'm gonna try and make this, see if it works. It's of course not gonna completely work, but git add versions. For provisioning OCI instance. And if all of this works, I'll put it in the open source repo. Superhero says, I want to get faster and running on the keyboard and device. Just practice. You have a video about the walrus operator. I do not. I do not. That was kind of before I was making more. Actually, I do have, oh shit. I have one showing a quirk of it. What is the... Yeah. This one talks a little bit about walrus. But it's probably not what you're looking for. I personally don't use either of them because I find it makes code harder to read. Oh, what is this like weird ass comment that we don't need? We don't need any of these stupid comments. These are just copy paste. Bloop. Ugh. Should I grab more cough drops? Oh well. What's Terraform exactly? Well, fancy you ask, meat sauce. I have a video that you can check out where it talks about what Terraform is and why it's useful and the idea behind it. Hello, where's Terraform? There we go. GitHub must have just been slow. 8-second queue, that's higher than usual. Oh no, a whole ass 8 seconds while it took a second to run. Use the system Terraform for Big Hook? Currently, yeah. I have some ideas on how to make that better. But yeah, like you can see in Pregment CI, I skip it. Because I have configured to skip that. In theory, I could build like a Python package that wraps it and then it would work. But I haven't bothered. Oh. Oh. In theory, I could build a thing that you have already built for me that just works. Oh. Sweet. Well, that's fucking sick. Yeah, maybe we'll use this instead. Oh, it doesn't show it because it's private. All right. Okay. Do 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 do. Rev v1.3. What version do I use? Well, it's gonna get updated to latest anyway because auto update day. Hooks ID We can with hooks. Oh, you have a little wrap. Why do you need a wrapper? I don't think Terraform Format works like this, unless you've written a thing to do this. Main. Oh, I see. I see. You've written a thing. Yes. TF Format. Terraform validate works on directories. Yeah. Terraform is a little weirdly designed like that. You are right. Okay, so in theory, if I fuck something up, use Terraform pipe recommit hook. Pretty darn good. Pretty fucking sick. I'm a fan. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Regression in parsing arguments. Nope, this is not. Oh, hi. Hi, Zeke. Hi, Sequogamy. The 2 years deprecated opt-parse support was removed in 6.0. Please report the plugin. Yeah. Yep. They would have found, if they would have searched, I specifically wrote these out so that people would find them from search, but Google probably hasn't indexed stuff yet. Buzzgold says, do you have a place for your bike and working out in your new place? I do. It's very nice. I will show photos at some point once I actually have a living room, which I still don't have. But yeah. Tofu's gonna jump and enjoy a Thanksgiving break. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. Always good to see you. And Tina is off to lurk. Well, thank you as well, and thank you for the gift subs. And I hope you have a good lurk. This song is 100% looping, and it's driving me nuts. On to the next one. Okay, this is cool. Thank you, Alexa. Appreciate this. That was weird. That button jumped on me. Okay, why is this taking so long? Oh, it is done. No. I am gonna make those required checks though. Your rules won't be enforced on this private repository. Okay, never mind. I want to buy a house. It would be awesome to have a dedicated space for my bike trainer. Yeah. I have a garage. I have a garage. I have an exercise room in my basement. I have more space than I know what to do with. Okay, merge. Let's close some of these tabs that we surely don't need. I say that as the first 4 are ones that we need. Oh, right, we were still working on this. We'll come back to that. I think we've hopefully gotten enough of this out of the way that we don't need that. We do need those. So we probably need the Terraform docs. We should update the Pregament hook in the other one as well. Use this nice module. Do you know what Zwift is? I don't know what that is. Zwift. Zwift. Indoor cycling and running virtual trainer app. Oh, that's cool. Smash your goals and compete with others. Oh, I see how they get you. I see how they get you. I see how they get you. Sounds cool though. I should have run it to make sure it's because yeah, Pregament CI will do it for me. That's the great part about Pregament CI. Oh? My support person left me an article. Oh, okay. It's literally do what I'm doing. Okay. Damn. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. SSH into this install Docker and then run sudo docker run. Oh, I didn't know about restart always. Okay. Alright, this is already what we're doing. So the support agent did not have any additional helpful stuff. But I was hoping they actually had a thing. How much does Pregament CI cost to run? Currently it costs about, well, do you include hosting costs? Do you include domain names? I think we calculated out and it's somewhere around like 180-ish. Shaked Funny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Rick. Docstring documentation for functions. How seriously is it taken? I write 0 doc strings, so I think doc strings are stupid. If my type annotations and function names and variable names aren't speaking for themselves, I've failed somewhere. Yeah, so the $180 a month includes the dev instance, the prod instance, the 3-4 domain names, and the Cloudflare setup, and paying GitHub, and yeah, I think that's what's included there. It doesn't include any of like my, time. I write off all my time, so. You biked 13,000 kilometers. Wow. Do the donations for Pregament cover the expenses? Pregament CI has a paid tier, and the paid tier covers the expenses. I am running a profitable business, which is wild. It's crazy to me. Well, I don't actually know if Sentry is profitable. Sentry might be profitable, but other than Pregament CI, I don't think I've ever worked at a company that's profitable. Because Yelp surely wasn't. Maybe they are now. Yelp wasn't when I worked there. Lyft wasn't. Stripe isn't. Master Firewall, hello, welcome back. Are we in the new house? We are. This is my stream room. You worked at Circle CI? No, I didn't work at Circle CI. You'll be a multimillionaire soon? I don't think so. Why isn't it your full-time job yet? Because it's profitable, but it's not. It doesn't pay any bills. GitHub must be in a degraded state right now because their auto reloader isn't working. Inquiring Scholar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is one of the options that they flip when they're running into performance problems. They turn off the auto reloader because it chews a bunch of CPU. So whenever you see this not reloading, GitHub is having problems. Someone asked on our all hands if we're profitable, and the CIO laughed. That's funny. Digging this 70s look? You mean the like wall line things? That's from the previous owner. I don't even know if I would call it 70s. It's supposed to be modern design or some shit, but who fucking knows. Okay, so we've merged those. We should now be able to run our apply. I think I actually have to run it from this one. Oh, the shirt. Yeah. Well, we've gotten a lot of gift subs. Oh boy. Value for undeclared variable. The root module does not declare a variable named OCI private key, but a value is found in file, blah, blah, blah. Add a variable block to the configuration. What? The root module does not declare a variable. Add a variable block to the configuration. Must be an old run. Oh, yeah, it must be an old run. That's weird. I don't know what I was looking at there. Oh, this is fucking cool and new. This song is next. How many gift subs for a hot tip stream? I feel like it wouldn't be funny anymore. All right. What could go wrong? Fucking send. Let's see what it does. Compartments. I want to pin this. How do I pin? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Support, okay. Even ammo doesn't do hot tubs as often? Yeah, well. Hey, says my plummy setup for GitHub IC is nice now. Read stuff for YAML, but it looks messy. Fun. What is how do? Bunch of Go code. Chillaxathor, hello. Oh, this is a setup like Teams on GitHub. Oh, that's cool. That seems nice. I'm doing well. Description must not be empty. Fuck. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that. It told me description was required, so I said, fuck you, have an empty string, and I fucked around and found out. Description. Do you think if you set it to the name, it's gonna be like, description cannot be the same value as name? Description cannot be empty. Adrian CGG, hello, hello. How you doing? Bloop. That would be Uber validation. It'd be real annoying. I don't know why they care about whether description is empty or not. That's some like enterprisey as fuck stuff going on there. Alright. Apparently, this is the paste that my friend sent me. You can actually read it. News about significant security updates, features, and services will appear here to raise awareness and perhaps tease r/Linux. Use pro config set apt news equals false. What? What? Live coding. Hello, hello. How you doing? Dark Secrets Vanta recommends a policy that says all pull requests have a description for SOC 2. Yeah, it's so stupid. So fucking stupid. Fuck that noise. Silsey says, can I ask you a question? Well, you've already asked one. Wait until the ads start showing up? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to ask a second question? GitHub is still doing their thing there. Okay, so I think I have to skip the next plan, which is this one. Discard, broken, description cannot be empty. Discard. And then we should get this one from our PR. Now this one we should be able to apply. It's possible to do an unpacking on a comprehension. Yes. Yes. But I'm not sure you're asking. Because like if you have y for y in range 3, you can do a, b, c equals x. Of course it'll fail the second time because your comprehension will have already run. I don't know what you're asking. Second question, when eating waffles, do you go for creamy or crunchy peanut butter? Obviously you are using real maple syrup. So my favorite peanut butter is crunchy peanut butter, but I can't eat crunchy peanut butter anymore because I eat peanut butter so often that the roughage of crunchy peanut butter is problematic. So I've unfortunately had to switch to creamy, despite loving crunchy peanut butter way more. Soul C, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. An expert peanut butter spreader apply the peanut butter to the waffles, then crunchy 100%. Try and update a value after each order from a user import. I'm not sure how to keep the value from starting at the initial amount. Remaining stock is 500. If user order is 100, the remaining stock is 400. The next order would simply start from 400 instead of 500. What should I do? It sounds like you need when you're storing state, you need to like, the song is looping too. It sounds like you just need to store state somewhere. Like maybe maybe in a database? I don't know. Depends on how your app is designed. Okay. Plan 5 to create. WCGW. Why not do creamy 75% of the time? Because, I don't know. Because then I have to buy 2 types of peanut butter and manage whether I'm getting creamy or crunchy that day. Moana says, must get this secret out of me. I have a secret that I can't tell right now, too. Actually, I have like 2 secrets that I can't tell right now. And, yeah. I want to be able to tell them, but I can't at the moment. Missing parameter. The request is missing cider blocks for the VCN. I'm getting married? No. I'm sad and single right now, so not getting married. That would be wild though. You can tell us. I can tell you one of them, but I can't tell it to you yet. So one of them I'll be able to tell you soon. Once the security embargo is gone. It's maybe not a security embargo, but it might be a security thing. So we'll see. We'll see if I get a response back. But it's pretty cool. Twitch chat is trustworthy? Yeah. Ignored my third question. What was the third question? Can I invite to a Discord even if you just mute it? What is this Discord? I usually leave Discords if I don't talk in them at all. Soon said like a proper developer. Difference in story points, is it a 3 or a 5? Oh, this might be like, it depends on if somebody helps me with it or not. I don't know. Let's say it's a 4 story pointer, but you never really want tasks over like 3 story points. You should probably split them up into smaller story points. Can't use lists or database. The program essentially processes orders for 1 day. If balance is 500, it goes to 0 after all orders. All orders will not be processed. Why can't you use lists? That seems like a weird requirement. Also, what is your badge? H1Z1. Oh, like a widget game badge. I see. First secret, you hate your neighbors? My neighbors are fine. My neighbors are great. One of them works on a piece of software that I don't like dealing with, which is convenient. So if I ever have to use that piece of software again, I will go grumble at them. I'm being intentionally vague because it's pretty easy to find where they live. So it'd be pretty easy to find where I live. Not that it's not difficult to find where I live right now, but anyway. I stream on his Discord. 99% of us work in tech, so I talk about random tech stuff. Yeah, I probably won't read it, so otherwise. Oh, Absinthe. I know Absinthe. Yeah. I watched their stream on occasion. My teammates, 15-point stories with 1-line descriptions. Yeah. Yeah. My old Scrum Master not letting us put any points that aren't Fibonacci? Dude. Dude. Yeah, you can share your Python code. Yeah. Confirm Anthony lives on my computer screen. Can see him right now. Yep, 100%. Okay, VCN needs cider something, cider blocks. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna check out this Git modules and we'll add this back when we need it. With the bots. VCN, you need cider blocks. But we have you right here. What if we just do 10.0.0.0/24? Right? That should work, right? DF plan. There's a legitimate point about false precision if you pretend you can tell between 10 and 22 points. That's true. Question 4, does the GitHub logo light up? It does. You want me to plug it in and light it up? Ta-da! It lights up! But for now, I hide it behind there, because, yeah. 25,000 points for review. True. 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 For some reason, it looks better when it's off. Yeah, it's because it's overexposed. When it's on, it kind of... I mean, it looks good in real life because the human eyes are like, oh yeah, that thing bright. Ignore brightness, see real color. But camera just see. Camera, not human eye. Okay. Add cider blocks to ECN. Man, we should almost be doing channel point bets at this point. Is it going to work, right? No, it's just gonna be everyone voting for no. And me being sad when it doesn't work every single fucking time. Give points to Soul Seat, right? Yeah. You have 15k channel points, you'll vote yes? Yeah, but you'll just lose them. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. Pretty sure this isn't gonna work. Also, I love how Frequency I is so fast that it shows up before the auto refresher turns off. I've got 5 babbies on yes, so I can win big eventually. Scholarship Trace says, what program do you apply? What? Channel point gambling? Yes, please. Right. Do you have the desk set up to go up and down on its own yet? No, I haven't finished that yet. I couldn't find the wiring diagram for the desk or the protocol. So it has a port that in theory we can actually programmatically address, but I haven't found any references. Can we be friends like actual friends? Yeah, I still... Oh, fuck. I still manually toggle it. Like actual friends. I don't know. Do I... am I ever going to see you in real life? Are you anywhere near me? Gonna work? Oh, it worked. That. What's the desk? FAQ setup. It's linked in the description there. Stonkfish is near. I haven't gotten a beer with Stonkfish yet. What's up with that? All right, we try again. Back to runs. Do you try Code Jam Kickstart Code Challenge? Scholarship Trace? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like you're just sending words into chat that are vaguely related. I don't know. What country do you look forward to visiting for vacation? My next vacation, well, but if the pandemic didn't happen, I was supposed to go to Germany in 2020. But lol, the pandemic happened. And a bunch of other shit happened, and I don't know that's ever gonna happen. Where is V? Hello, hello. I will be at TwitchCon next year. If you want to meet me in person, come to TwitchCon. I will definitely be there. All right, we try again. But how you doing, Kramer SV? I would rather pay to visit you not at TwitchCon. That's fair. Where's TwitchCon next year? I don't know. Don't know. Will you be in the Bay Area anytime in the next year? I will at some point. Cannot launch flexible instance without shape config. Oh, it made the security group in subnet of VCN though. So we're getting further. Without shape config. I swore we specified the shape though, did we not? We followed literally what the fucking, we copy and pasted what the goddamn thing said. We have shape. What do you mean? I'm gonna be in Toronto next week? 2 weeks? 2 weeks from now. I'll be in Toronto, if anyone's there. Maybe we could put together an SF meetup? Perhaps. Oops. Someone said I should make my own conference, but I don't think I have enough viewers to make a conference. Oh shit. You triggered the bots AI, Stitches. Whoops. What am I doing in Toronto? Holiday party for work. And I'm going to my favorite place in the world, Otto's Berlin Donor. More next Beton. I definitely said that wrong. But thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But I'm going to my favorite restaurant in the world. My favorite food place in the world. Its AI is a little bit buggy. It's because you said, "What are you doing?" AnthConf? Yeah. AnthonConf? Hey Pandoxer, hello, hello. This is technically an evening stand-up. It's kind of true. I am standing at the moment. You do not live in Texas? No, I live in Michigan. But yeah, I'm so excited to go to Otto's to get, where's the halloumi? Yeah, this shit's so fucking good. Oh my god. Shit's so fucking good. Anyway. Okay, what am I looking for here? Shape config? Shape config. Shape config. Oh. Duh. Of course I need this. Why is the highlighting fucked up? No, this is just not a block. Okay, I see. I understand. Shape config. Oops. Baseline OCPU virtualization. What? Instances? Dude, what the fuck do you think this is? OCPUs is 1. NVMEs? What do you think that is? 0? Memory in gigs. 6. Baseline OCPU utilization. The fuck is that? Doesn't say here. We're just gonna leave that out. Let's just leave out the NVMEs too, because surely that defaults to 0, right? Let's see what that does. You haven't visited Greece yet, that's why you think it's the best place in the world. It's not that I think it's the best place in the world, it's the best place that I've been to yet. Or it's my favorite place. I wouldn't say it's the best either. What are you gonna do? What are you doing going to Toronto for a work party? Toronto sucks for end of November, beginning of December. I live in Michigan, it's not different. Same weather. I'm going there because it's convenient. I could have flown to SF for their party, but I wanted to go to Toronto. You also need shape on the data block? Oh, you're right. You're right, I do. I do need that. I do indeed need that. Good call. Have you done the CN Tower as a tourist attraction? I have done the CN Tower. 50% it's either utilized or not? Yeah. Batman says, so many time are you a dev? Does that mean? What do you mean, Batman? Have you been to Greece? I have not. Whereabouts in Michigan? I'm in Ann Arbor. Windio bot. So on this, I need shape as well. Here. How long have you been a dev? I have been in industry. I have been employed as a software engineer for 13 years. I have computered for like 20-ish. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Although, you know, I took a year off to build Brigman's CI, so. On the other side of Detroit, I grew up in the Sarnia area of Ontario. Oh, cool. You don't look a day over 22? I mean, there are ways that I could show you I'm old, but thank you. I'm 31. He's actually 42. Imagine if I was 42. Fuck. I'd look real young for 42. When's the next marathon? I need to plan if I'm gonna do one next year. When is the Chicago Marathon? I think that's the one that I want to do because it's flat. October 8th. Let me see how long my marathon training plan was originally. Is my goal. Doesn't have goals. Oh, this is when I fell off. Where's the fucking goal? Oh, is that in this column that's labeled wrong? It's probably in this column that's labeled wrong. Yeah, here's the spreadsheet I'm looking at. Batman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is where this is the first time I trained for a marathon. I did a half marathon in 1:49:55. They actually mismeasured, so the half marathon was actually 14.2 miles. Injured myself running this, and then fell off and mostly stopped running. Well, it's not entirely true because I did a 15-mile day here. Wait, when? Maybe this is when I injured myself, running this 15 miles here. Yeah, because the plan for this one was to run a marathon December of 2018. So I failed to do that one. 2019, yeah. 2019, I started training here-ish. Well, I realistically started training here. But I was running like 30 miles a week, 40 miles a week. And then I ran. Well, then I I stopped training because I went home and I got fucking cold. And then I picked my training back up in January and ran a marathon in March. And then hurt myself running the marathon and did not run for the rest of the fucking year. Well, also the pandemic happened. Actually, no, that's what happened. Pandemic happened, so I didn't want to go outside, so I did miles on a bike machine instead. But sorry, that didn't answer my question. My question is how long? Okay, so I need to have basically. This doesn't have my training plan on it. Look, I don't remember how long my training plan was. 4-month? 4-month training plan. Yeah, I could do that. Start before April, be ready by October. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, October. Start before June. Yeah, I have plenty of time. Okay, maybe I'll do one next year. I'll try. Hold me to it, chat, because otherwise I'm not going to fucking do it. Now he's doing a Twitch Pomodoro. 25 minutes of answering chat, 5 minutes of work. Listen, we're trying. We're trying stuff. We were waiting for the plan to happen. Shape config. Add shape config for OCI instance. Oh, there's a colon at the end. What? Why is the colon still there? That's weird. Remember when you ran a marathon with COVID? Yeah, I also had COVID while running the marathon. Because I had COVID symptoms the morning of and I didn't realize. Yeah, so that was rough. I don't want to do that again. Next Ironman? No, I'm that's not happening. That's not happening. Pretty cool. I bet you saw so many program problems during those runs. Yeah, you kind of zone out. I don't know. I listen to shitty pop punk music while I run, usually. Oh boy. Someone gonna be grumbly again? Oh no, they're not grumbly. They're linking the other issue. Cool. Okay, become unread. Yeah, their Ajax stuff is turned off right now. I wonder if they've mentioned it on their status page. Press X to fucking doubt. He's probably thinking about Pokemon the entire time. Sometimes I do think about Pokemon stuff. Like planning automation projects and stuff. Okay, is it gonna work this time? And then we need to actually do the thinky bits, which is user data. Ratio TTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Stitches says, have you had any formal software development education or only self-taught? So, I do have a computer science degree, but I also had my first job before getting a degree. And before I had taken any classes. So, yes and no. I think I would have been fine without taking a class. I definitely learned some stuff, but not anything that I actually use. Like my favorite class was computer organization, which was like low level, how the computer manages memory and how processor pipelines work and all that shit. I never use any of that, but it was probably my favorite course. Okay. Another run. Another run. Hey, what's up, Ratio? New here. Welcome, welcome. Hello, new here. I'm Dad. Yeah, I was about to make the same joke, but I was not quick enough. But yeah. So the problem with me and running is I can bike forever. But running like makes my knees angry. And when I bike a lot, I get my tree trunks, and tree trunks are bad for running. Tree trunks are great for biking, terrible for running. So anytime I spend a lot of time biking, it makes my running worse. Spent so much fun with design analysis algorithms back in college. Yeah, but we like never use it. Yeah. Huh. Runners make okay cyclists. Cyclists make terrible runners. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I was like biking. I mean, before I did my marathon training, I was biking like 200 miles a week. And then trying to switch from 200 miles of biking to 40 miles of running. I eventually got there, but all of the biking was fighting my ability to run. How many hugs to hire me or at your job? Well, I don't decide hiring at all, so I don't know that I can be helpful there. Oh my god, it's maybe actually working? Question mark? Let me go back. Instances? Is it going to show here or is it going to show in the compartment? How to look at compartments. Overview? Compartments? Video bot compartment? Child compartments? How do I view things in compartment? Under list scope? In instances page? Oh. Instances page. List scope? Oh. Do I need to refresh? Oh shit! Oh shit, let's go! Maybe? It says running. Has a public IP? Where's the network stuff? Virtual network. Has a CIDR block, has a subnet, has a security list. Has TCP for port 22. That looks right. Maybe it just hasn't started yet. Opium. What is that compartment? It's like a resource group in Azure. You went 3 hours to realize I forgot to take my meds today? Yeah, I know that feel. Yeah, the server. Hello, hello. How you doing? Fuck. What's a resource group? It's a way to put a bunch of things in a box that are related. Such that they're all provisioned together. So this is the old instance. Now we gotta figure out what's different between the two, and then figure out the terraform to make it work. This is the run has succeeded, but we can't access the instance, so we now get to play diff the resources, which is my favorite game. Okay, so if we go back here, which started instances. This is the root one. And if we look at the one in this apartment, this is the new one. Oh, it just got a private IP. It didn't have that before. Maybe it's oop. Okay. All right. So different IPs. Oops. Let's do this without clicking. Okay, so one difference is private DNS record is disabled. I don't think that matters. I don't think we care about that. And they have different, let's scroll down. This stuff is all the same. Okay, so that stuff is fine. This is just the difference between that. Everything else is here. Okay, so I think the instance part is the same. So let's look at VCN next. Ooh. One of these is /24 and the other one is /16. The root one is /16. This one is /24. Okay, let's change this one to /16 then. Just eliminating differences until it works. Alexander says inbound rules in security group don't allow 22 TCP. This doesn't matter. This isn't the problem. Okay. I'm gonna change it anyway, but we're gonna change two things at once. We're gonna not do. I'm gonna trust you. We're still gonna change it, but yes, words. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so this is the what? The VCN, and Woodybot has 24. This has /16. Okay, so we want to change this to which one is it? These are both 24. Well, I think I'm just gonna leave this then. Never mind. These are the same. Fuck it. We'll leave it. I'll trust you. Inbound rules in Singapore? Yeah. Okay, so now let's look at this subnet. What's the difference there? We have DNS off, which I think is fine. That part is all the same. Now let's look at the security lists. Those are the same too, except for this is like /16. It's ingress. What about egress? All egress. So they look identical. Check route table. How do we get to that? From here? Default route table. Oh, we do have a difference here. Okay, so which one is which? This is the one that works, this is the one that doesn't work. Okay, so we need to make an internet gateway in our route table. Which I think is part of the VCN? Maybe? Route table. Default route table ID. Route rules. You need 3 resources. Okay, so I need to make a route table. OCI core route tables. That's what I want. OCI core route table. Internet gateway route table and a rule for it. Oh boy. Okay, let's start with this and see where it takes us. Oh wait, the route table is referenced by the VCN, right? I think so. Why didn't it copy? What the fuck? You watched me copy that, right? See, this is why I do this shit. Because I can't fuck up with the mouse, right? VCN ID. Okay, so this comes after the VCN. Video what? Don't care about tags, display name, tags, route rules. Okay, so I need to make an internet gateway. Video bot. And then cider block. That's the 0/000/0 that we saw here. Description. Surely we don't need a description, right? Destination. Oh wait, destination is this. Well, what the fuck? Destination type is internet gateway. How do I get that? Optional updatable type of destination for the rule required if you provide a destination. Oh, there's two things that look basically the same? I guess cider block? Look, I don't know. I'll try that and see what it does. Schmelly says, what are you doing creating a BBC in Oracle Cloud, right? Hey, the bot did it. Ciderbox should be 10000/24. It's limited to a year? No, this is always free. Okay, so now I need to set up one of these things. I know, I looked at their module, but I was like, I don't want to pull in a module to do something. I want to figure out how the shit works. Yeah. We're figuring out how shit works. I know, I could use the module. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I typo? Nothing. Google's just wrong. Okay. How do they reference each other? That seems circular. Alright, let's do this. And B. Then B. Oh, that didn't copy. I don't know why my copy paste is not working. The VCN module is solid. The Kubernetes one is a mess though. Yeah. Well. Alright, we're gonna try this. Well, let's do the local plan first. We'll probably validate things. Feeling this isn't gonna work, but we will try it. We will try it. My god, this is a long stream. We're almost at 6 hours. You try to turn it off and turn it back on to fix copy paste? It probably will, Zizep. It probably will fix it. But that would kill the chatbot. Oh, we can't do that. I mean, we could do that, but I'm not going to. Okay, you're done now. Let me commit and move on with my life. Alright, add route table and internet gateway. Am I gonna get better at coding without doing the coding part? Just fail up. Easy. Be bad at your job and get promoted. It works for a lot of people. Fuck working hard when you could just suck and still get promoted. Damn, how do I fail up? Very carefully. Why do I have to suck to get promoted? Can you tell the person who hires people to hire me? I want to leave government so bad. Plus, I'm not a dev, so that helps, right? I have no say. I got a merit raise during COVID. I was taking naps 95% of the workday. Nice. Nice. You have to lick the concrete on the CN tower to get promoted? Oh my god. Ugh. Really, it has to modify other resources, right? I feel like this isn't gonna work. Well, maybe OCI is more, the CN Tower is like a Seattle Space Needle, but in Toronto. It's a weird way to say it, but it's kind of true. I just watch Twitch and repeat everything Anthong says. Got me promoted to senior staff this year. I assume you're joking. It's in Toronto, yeah. It's a tourist attraction, yeah. A tourist trap. It's not even that cool. It's alright. Not even that cool. Alright. I also went to the equivalent of it in, oh, did I ever show chat pictures of that? I don't think I ever showed chat pictures of that. Let me show you some pictures. Oh, Amazon Ferry delivered something. Oh, I didn't. Where's the rest of the pictures? I only took 6? I definitely took more pictures than this. How do I show these? Look at the button. Some of the pictures. Bloop, bloop. Where's the fourth? Where are the rest of them? I downloaded 5 pictures and there are only 3 here. I got 192311. Okay, we got that one. 192307. Okay, we got the second one. 192300. We got that one. Oh shit, my network is dead. My internet just died. Well, that's not good. Are we back yet? No. Well, this sucks. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, people say I'm back? Oh, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Click reload. So the wild thing is I was trying to use Twitch chat on my phone, and it would only let me send one word at a time. Yeah. Anyway, we're back. Don't know why I got kicked off the internet. It's literally just me. Okay, I was showing you pictures of the CN Tower equivalent, but in Vegas. It's this like giant thing. We were up in the top eating at a restaurant. Yeah, this is like the restaurant. Fancy schmancy restaurant. And the whole thing rotates. So this is not me moving. This is the entire building moving. Which was wild. But anyway. What was I doing? I was waiting for a run, maybe? Yeah. I think it's called Top of the World in Vegas. No, that was something else. Center of the World? No, I don't fucking know. Anyway, we click at a button. The engineers didn't screw the top on fully and called it a feature. No, there's motors that actually rotate. Stratosphere, that's what it's called. Stiggs knows what's up. The strat. The stratosphere, yep. Yep. That's what it is. Discord just told me I should get nitro. Cool. Fuck you, Discord. Warning, Arugament is deprecated. Ciderblock field has been deprecated. Use destination instead. Well then why the fuck is it in the docs? Why did it not show me the deprecation until after? With the cider block. This one. Who deprecated cider block? Boxman Ryan says, do you think Chrome is better than Firefox? No. I use Firefox for everything except for stream. I only use it for stream for because it's a different browser. That's literally it. And I don't want to fuck around with profiles and all that other shit. Assertion bit. Hello. Master says, let me re-ask the question that broke stream. I have a very dumb idea. Which one of your open source projects can I submit something ultra dumb and simple to? That way people think I'm a badass like you. There's a lot. Well, I don't know if there's a lot. There's quite a few like needs help issues that are pretty easy, maybe. Hope GitHub hasn't ruined this page too. Oh, I can mark these as done. All done. Unpin. All done. Oh, did I close the other one? It's still here. Oh, okay. What's one that's easy in my repos? This one is very easy to do. If you want to contribute to my text editor, this one is super easy. Did I actually show the reproduction steps? Yeah. Well, I showed the code, so you can probably find this part. But that would be one that's easy to do. What about Brave? I don't know, I don't use it. I can actually fix something. It's pretty easy to fix. I just didn't bother because I had other shit to do. I just switched back to Firefox with the whole adblock web request API removal. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's gonna suck. Okay, so in theory we have a network now. So we should be able to refresh this and have routes. Or is it going to change the route table? Oh, we have 2 route tables. What? Question is that enough? The answer appears to be no, so I have to set the default. What? Where's the VCN? Wait, what is this resource? VCN. Or VCN. Route table. Default route table ID. This is gonna make a cycle, isn't it? Default route table ID equals. How does it handle this? I don't think you merged? I thought I did. I didn't merge this thing, but this is unrelated. What was the repo name? Babby. Oh, the bot's dead. There we go. Killed the bot? Well, whatever killed my internet killed the bot. I don't think you guys did that. I hope you didn't do that. Yeah, I guess we can try this, but surely this makes a cycle, because this route table references the VCN. That makes me nervous. But we're gonna try it and see what happens. I should make a new branch. Let's see what the plan says. Because usually Terraform's like, yo, what are you doing? This is a cycle. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Is the past tense of sprinkle sprankle or sprunk? This this reminds me. Let's see if I can even find this anymore. This was one of the first times I ever used Twitch. It was Justin TV back then. Anyone? Is Tyson Ritter making what I have in the fridge? I found the video recently, so I know it exists still. Yeah, this video. This is like the first Twitch that I ever watched. Was this stream? Where it's, yeah, you remember this shit? Fucking look at all these pixels. Basically, he's just like making food with whatever the fuck he has in the fridge. And at some point in this, he says, sprinkle sprankle bitches. And that has lived in my head for forever. You attach the route table to the subnet. Oh. Yes, cycle. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, subnet. So, OCI core subnet. Oh, route table ID. There we go. Attach our route table to subnet. Please, please, please work. This doesn't even get us to the interesting code part. This is literally just we've spent 5 hours provisioning infrastructure. And then we can do cloud init stuff and systemd and podman. Like my plan is to have have cloud init install podman and install 2 systemd units, and then run them. I need 2 units because podman do weird things in user space. When you say podman, you're legally obligated to say it like Birdman. I don't actually know that reference, so I don't know that I can help you with that. Ugh, my eye is twitching, which means that I'm stressed. I have this problem where if I get really stressed out, my left eye twitches. And right now it's doing it. Grievo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Man, Alexa, I'm so glad you're here because I would be so lost. Why am I stressed out? I don't know. I don't know. It's not about stream. It's not about this. I don't know. The stream is like my favorite thing to do, so wouldn't be that. Oh, we gotta plan the previous run too, probably. Errored. Oh, this was a no-op. So that's why I counted it. Cool. Grab a beer. I could grab a beer. But I'm also hungry. Grabbing a beer while hungry doesn't sound like it's gonna end up well. I'm stressed. I clench my teeth harder, so I have to be extra aware of that, not to clench too hard, which makes me more stressed. Oh no, it's sneaky hate spiral. Okay, I don't actually care. I'm just gonna click the button. Ugh. I went climbing today, which was fun. I had a dream the other night about a specific climbing route that I wasn't able to do the last time I went climbing. And so I had to make sure that I definitely could do that climbing route today. And first attempt, first success on the climbing route. So that felt good. Okay. Yo. We're in. We're in. My coworkers and I went for Guinness last Thursday. Didn't get dinner, but I did get 7 guests. God damn. Okay. We have a host. We have a host. What V was it? It was only a V2. But my gym grade's way harder than the gym in San Francisco does. I don't know why. I think it's because the climbers at my gym are really fucking good. So they set these like hard routes and they're like, feels like a 2. Oh, it was probably a V1. There was a V1. There was a V1 that required you either to be 6'5" or use a heel hook. And I feel like a V1 should not need a heel hook. But yeah, I did that V2. I did a few V3s and a V4 today. Are you talking about web APIs? No, I'm talking about indoor bouldering. Okay. User data. Cloud init. I don't know how this works. Cloud init. Well, it's probably just in the user data. Also, what happens if my instance gets terminated? What is it gonna do? Or are they virtualized so that they move around or whatever? I don't know. Like normally I would expect to build like an auto-scaling group in Amazon and not really care about whether the instance gets chopped or not. Soon enough you'll be flashing 6s. I have never done a 6. I have done a handful of 5s. I've never done a 6 though. Anthony is an easy 8. That's not how climbing works. With the bot. Random weird line break here. Okay, user data. OCI core instance. See, we didn't need that fucking module. We're good. Did I click on the wrong thing? No. How do I... metadata? Maybe? Ugh. Cloud init, Terraform, OCI, or instance. Definitely want Cloud init to show up in both of these. Why did it not match Cloud init when I control left it last time? Shemai says, if I'm using the provider for the first time, it's easy to learn by example of an open source model how it works. Yeah. I don't know. This has worked fine. Maybe type cloud init. What did you need for the desk stuff again? If you can figure out how I can plug into the control port and what I need to send to make it work, yeah, that's basically it. What the API is for it. I doubt it. I mean, there's no way it runs a little server. I'm probably gonna need to build a little microcontroller. But if I build a microcontroller, that would be cool. Blah blah blah. You can use the following metadata key names to provide. I fucking searched for data. How did I not find this? I'm mad. Oh, because this is a data source. Whereas this is the resource. Fucking kill me. Provide your own base64 encoded data to be used by CloudInit to run scripts. Okay. So we need to do user data equals something. Real fucking useful. They base 64 the empty string. Love that. Yeah. With that page, the actual information takes up a third of the screen. Yeah. It's because we're zoomed in a little bit, but yeah. Sounds like a fun project. My desk just randomly starts moving up on its own. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, cloud init, user data. Is it just a script? User data script begins with shebang. Okay. How long can this be? Cloud init user data Terraform. We can probably just use it for anything. I don't really care. How do I base 64 in Terraform? Base 64 contents of a file Terraform. File base 64, look at that shit. Path.module. What is path.module? I mean, this probably sounds like what I want. Cloud init.sh. And I seem to remember this has to be under a certain size, otherwise it go boom. Is this gonna error? No, it's fine. 69 Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, cloud init.sh. And we need to set up things. 16 kilobytes? Yeah, we should be fine then. That's a lot. Okay, so we need to 1, install Podman. 2, set up systemd units. Restart systemd units. We probably also need to set up shell scripts too. Okay, they're all step 1 now. What user does cloud init run as? What user does cloud init run as? Surely root, right? Ubuntu cloud config runs as root. Okay. The first one is easy. apt-get update. apt-get install y no install recommends Debian frontend equals non-interactive. Podman. We don't even need to clean up because fuck it. Set up systemd units. Let's see what we do for pre-commit CI. Runner, hacker, puppet, modules, runner, manifest, systemd. Can't find anything on the spliced board. Oh no. Okay, so we need to write out these files. I should really pick more acceptable language here. Do you usually not do multi-stage Docker images? I don't bother in most cases because they don't cache well. But this isn't a Docker image. This is startup script for image. Okay. So we need to how do I write a file in bash? Without cat. System T's nuts, yeah. Yesterday, yeah, that was a Monday. Okay, so I think I actually need 3 services. I need 1 to hold the stupid Podman socket. I need 1 for the actual worker, and then I need 1 to update to pull the image. I think. Maybe I just make that part of the worker? I don't know. Feels like too much. Controller, do you have entry 2-stage, basic 2-stage, eco 2-stage, pro 2-stage, or Aurora 3-stage? I have no fucking idea. Way I can find out? I have no idea. So my thought is, this is the Podman socket. This is the thing that actually runs the Podman run command. And then this will pull GitHub or pull the registry for the latest image ID, and if it changes, it'll kill this. That's the plan. Oh, I forgot about credentials. Oh, I forgot about credentials. I did search that there's like an OCI vault thing. And it's apparently free. OCI vault secret. I think this is free, maybe? Kleeman, hello, welcome. I like how you're trying to make it look pretty and organized, but it's still bash. Yeah. 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 We might even not get away without doing this. All right, let's look at these. We need to reduce the amount of code here as much as possible. So because we're limited in how much code we can write here. User Ubuntu, right? Or do we pick a non-privileged user? We should probably pick a non-privileged user, so we should probably set up a user. Dash AG, add user, Ubuntu. 1804, sure, hopefully that'll work. Add user? I don't think that's what I want. This is, oh, this is add a user to a group. How did I do this? There's probably something in Puppet that does this for me. Fuck, there is! Damn. Dash golf, yeah. Do I see PP files? You do see PP files. Check beginners in your Discord. I will check Discord after stream. Fuck. We need to do all of this stuff. We have a Dixord? We do! What's the difference between user add and add user? Why not install Puppet and run the existing code? Because that's slow. And because I would need to put all of the Puppet code into this shell script. 20-year-old senior does school history, how to ls files in bash. Yeah. Add user creates the home directory. Put it in the S3 bucket? No, we're shoving literally everything into user data. Fuck it. Hey, what's up, Where's X? How you doing? We're committing crimes right now. Look away. Lefuk? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing terrible things. Okay, do I want user add or I don't add user? I don't even know. I want something not interactive, so we're not doing this. User add versus add user. Add user provides guides through user creation in an interactive prompt. Okay, so I don't want add user. I want user add. I want the unhelpful version. So I want user add wat. We're just gonna run this on my local machine. What could go wrong? I want a home directory. Homedir. Home wat. Jean Pedrouve B. Definitely said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dash dash bad names. What is that? Do you not check for bad names? So what does dash dash system do? I don't know. But we can do shell is no login. That seems like all that I set here, so surely that's enough, right? Add password. Doesn't user data only run on the first start? Yes. Yes. Why didn't that create the directory? Oh, create home. Create home. Okay, has a home directory. So this is what we want, in theory. User equals runner. Oh, username. That way we don't get it confused with $user. Okay. Can you put variables in here? Didn't highlight it nicely. Cat wat eof. Hello there. My user is user eof. Okay. My highlighting just doesn't want to do it. That's fine. Oh. Did this create a group? Yes, it did. Okay. All right. Got one of the surfaces done. You're planning to recreate an instance every time you need to change the config? I'm pretty sure I'm writing this code once and then never touching it. Yeah. Is the purchase a standard RJ45? Yes. Yes. There are actually 2 RJ45 ports. Hey, what's up, Tom? Hello, hello. You can also add users in a CloudInit config. Yeah, it has 2 RJ45s. Okay, so that's our Podman placeholder service. So now let's look at Packer, Puppet, modules, under files, systemd, the worker. Okay, so we want to take this and smack it in here. So this needs to have admin placeholder. Username. Don't need you. Exec start. This can just be anything, right? Podman run rm ghcr.io/ and it writes code A2C video bot. Oh, but we need to do the secrets. Fuck. Fuck. When are we going to talk about that super special, definitely not computer in the box behind your desk? This one? In this box? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon we'll talk about this definitely not a computer. But my Microsoft sponsor person hasn't gotten back to me. Although I do have an unread email. Nope, that's that I need to move in chess. Hey, what's up, USMC chick? Hello, hello. Welcome back. I think this is what I need. We also need the environment. Get secret bundle by name. That sounds useful. Is OCI on here? Oh no. Why don't they ship with the OCI commands? I can find stuff to be used integrated with Home Assistant. Yeah, that would be helpful. Yeah. Got my new monitor today, just waiting for them out. Nice, nice. Where do you want it posted? Just put it in like stream chat or something. App cache search OCI. You can also retrieve the secrets of the data resource and Terraform and tunnel in the code. Yeah, I don't want to do that because then they're just in plain text. They're just in clear. OCI command line at. Do I have to add a PPA for this? 2004? Surely it worked for 2204. Oh, this is install it using pip. No, this is not install it using pip. Where have you gone off the rails to do this? Oh god. I seem to remember there's a PPA. Oracle OCI PPA. Really? This is so hard to Google for. Okay. Linux. No. No smiley face. Why is everything always curl shell? I need a GHR token? No, the image is public. I need the YouTube API key, and I need the Sticksword API key, which are currently chilling in a .m file right here. Put it in S3? No, no. There's a vault. There's a vault that's free. We're gonna use that. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to install the command line tool. Even if I put it in the S3 thing, that wouldn't help because I would still need OCI to pull it down. There's got to be a better way to install this than curl shell. Manual and offline installations. Jesus Christ. Okay, that seems bad. Alright, where's their like shell script? We'll just read their shell script and figure out where it actually comes from. Holy Christ. What the fuck? Ravish, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Can I ask you something, says Freddy. You've already asked me something. You may be able to ask me another thing. Penny Princess narrator, there was in fact not a better way to install. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Oh my god, it's literally installing Python 3 pip. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is terrible. Pip install OCI CLI. Do they put it on PyPI? They do. They do indeed. Let's see if it installs cleanly. The wheel? Oh, it's installing old ass PyYAML. Oh, it succeeded though. Huh. Oh, I wonder, you know, we have Podman. We could just use a Docker image. They're an open. Oh, this is gonna be impossible to Google because OCI is a Docker spec. Oh, OCI CLI container image. Yo. Okay. You can't Google this question, you might not make it as a dev. Yeah, this question's pretty hard. Oh, how much does it cost to become a developer? You can have a shitty $100 computer and be a developer. So, I don't know, a couple $100 at the absolute minimum. Yeah, but USMC chick has a good point there. VTCN, hello, hello, how you doing? Oh, do they have pre-built binaries too? for Chentos and 1804. Wait, isn't Chentos dead? We're gonna use the pot. We're gonna use the Docker image because we already fuck it. We already pulled Docker. We can do this, right? Yeah. No, Marsha, I'm trolling because I was hoping someone in chat would call me on it for being hilariously stupid. It's like Debian and Chentos. I know it's CentOS or whatever. You need the command line to have some sort of IAM role assigned to access the vault. Probably not going to work inside a container. It should just use host role. It'll be fine. Assuming that there's a role assigned to the instance, that it's just automatic. Write code on paper, compile it in Brain, save $100. Yeah, there you go. It might actually make you a better dev to have a shitty computer. I don't know if that's true. Not by default? Why? Well, we can set it up to have that, right? Surely it'll be able to access secrets somehow. But we do actually need a shell script for this. You need to give it permission to access the vault. Okay. You've been calling it MariaDB. Like Mario, but not Maria. My brain canon was MariaDB, so I've been wrong too. I don't even know if instance profiles are a thing in OCI. Surely they should be, right? Zathrius, hello, hello. You get your code to be fast on a shitty computer, then it will also be fast on other people's shitty computers. Yes, true. True. Right. Oh god. We're gonna write a shell script inside of a shell script. Oh. Forgive me for I have sinned. Oh. Hey Gun says, what are you working on? If you do bang today, you can learn the answer to that. Learn is 5 stops away. Wait is killing me. You'll get there. You'll get there. MySQL and MariaDB are named after the two daughters of the founders. Oh. Interesting. I hate Amazon with all the messages teasing me about the package. Yeah, Amazon's just edging you about your monitor amount. I'm confused. Isn't Mario pronounced Mario? It's surely environment, right? Oh no, it's just env. So we need to export. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna work. Writing shell inside of shell is not gonna work. Because this is gonna interpolate the outer parts. Use dash E to save characters. We've got 16 kilobytes. We got plenty of room. How am I gonna do this? Shell inside shell is sheesh. Yeah. Bothers me in that order. Okay, how do I do this the right way? Here doc without interpolation bash. Is it? This is so stupid. It's literally put single quotes around the fucking. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is such a stupid language. That's the first way. There's no way. Why? Why is that a thing? Oh, I hate it so much. Using the term language there is pretty yeah, language is a load-bearing word there. God damn. That is the dumbest thing that I've learned today. I don't use this, I use zeesh. Zeesh! Yeah. Well, that was, yeah, that is certainly a thing. That is certainly a thing. My god. Okay, so we have our run script. We should probably call them all worker. We still need to figure out what these commands are. Although someone pasted me docs for retrieving secrets. This. Okay, OCI secret bundle. Get secret bundle by name. Is there a get secret? Single secret? What is a secret bundle? Wow, Anthon, you've been streaming for almost an hour. My stream says 6.5, so I call it Zoosh. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Santa Rima? Hello. Better get some rest now. Yeah. Where's my? Which one do I want? What we had this like OCI Vault secret. How do I? Provides a secret resource in Oracle Cloud Infrastructure Vault service. Yeah, I just want this. Is this a secret bundle? What is the difference? Vault service secret retrieval. I guess it's called a secret bundle? Contents of this get secret bundle by name. Gets a secret bundle by secret invalidity. Current secret version. Secret name, vault ID. Aw, man, we gotta know the fucking vault ID? Maybe not the worst. So I need to somehow have the vault ID somewhere on this box here. So we may need to interpolate this script. OCI secrets, secret bundle, get secret bundle by name. Secret name will be $1. And then I don't know how I'm gonna store this vault ID. Bash scripting, the Mooey, the worst is I'm writing bash inside bash. And I've learned today that if you put single quotes around the here doc, that it doesn't interpolate the variables in here. Yeah, you should run away. This not good. We're not doing good. We are doing evil. We are yeah. The no good is happening here. No good is happening. Although we need to somehow get this vault ID onto this into this instance data. I think we need to interpolate this. So a fun thing to do in set-x mode is to use colon as a echo. I could literally write it into this. So we'll just put We'll do this and somehow figure out a way in Terraform to substitute this out. So that's what we need to do. We haven't even set up the vaults yet, so we gotta do that also. Okay, I think that run script is fine. Or the worker script. And now we need to do the updater, and then we need to start everything. Missing backslash after config env. Yes. Wasn't sure what you meant. You were right. Good call. Hard coded, otherwise you need to use Terraform's built-in template file and convert your shell script to HCL templates. Really? There's no just like replace? Replace string Terraform. There's no like string replace function? Yeah, there's a string replace function. Yeah, easy. So we pass file in here, we pass vault ID, we pass thing here. And then surely there's a base64 function, right? String function is jump. Coding? Yeah, base64 encode. Yeah, easy. It's for the string, it does not accept files. No, I can literally do this, right? Why can't I do this? Is that not a thing? Can I not do that? Surely that would work, right? Can you simplify the workers by deploying a privileged container that watches and upgrades the application? I could, but I think it's gonna be like 3 lines of shell. Yeah, does this not work, Smiley? Am I tripping? I feel like this is easy. I mean, we'll find out when we actually go to try it, but never tried that, no idea. Well, we'll find out in the next episode. No. Podman show, Podman manifest. I think it's actually just Podman manifest something. Inspect. Problem is we already have one on this. Let's do it on something that's not pulled. I say Rod Can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That surely did a network request, right? Yeah. So how do I want to do this? I want state. Can you write? Where's the place where you write state? Is it in /run? Feel so dumb trying to fix this issue. It's great. Well, the harder part's going to be you writing a test. Fixing the issue is literally just --config. I've never written a test. Well, there's a bunch to copy and paste, so they're not hard. Okay, I'm also going to install JQ just to make this easier. I don't think these boxes ship with JQ. Oh, that one has it. That's the old one, though. Where's the new one? The new one? Yeah, I installed JQ. It works, the replace thing. Sick! Let's fucking go! Let's go, baby! Okay, I think my thought here is I will write the current where's the place where you can just write shit? Is it like run/your user ID? Is it var run? Where can I store state var run? I feel like it's var run. Like, I swear. To like run users? Run user. Ah, run user. That's what it is. Run user ID. Okay, so I can slap stuff in here, right? What is the run user directory? What is it for? What is this folder? Created by systemd, used for storing files by running process for that user. Yeah, that's what I want. That is what I want. It's also xdg runtime. Is it going to be that in systemd though? Hey, what's up, Pylang? Hello. And Small Noodle. I would check through the commands. You can project or today or the bot should have replied to you. I'm actually surprised it didn't. I'm surprised that it didn't there. Oh, we have what are you doing? We don't have what are you working on? Oh, I think I can actually substitute in. Yeah. What are you working on? It's gonna make me fetch first. Now. And now you can repeat your message, Small Noodle. Texas 2010. Hello, hello, welcome back. Dan Robot, you got your monitor today. Nice, nice. Bang OnlyFans. I mean, I do have an OnlyFans. There's no content there, but any mods here? It's me. Sometimes I have mods. Every time he says, just wait until the dopamine rush you'll get from Anthony approving your pull request. Or rather requesting it doesn't changes. Preox says, wait a minute, did you just pipe the diff out, reset, pull down, and apply the diff again? Yes. That is what I did. I don't trust Stash, so I use patch files instead. Yeah. Why don't I trust Stash? Because I used to use Stash, and then I lost changes, and I was like, fuck this noise. I'm not using Stash again. Because if you ever get a conflict on Stash Pop, you're just fucked. You're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. You're just fucked. I don't trust Stash because it fights me when I pop it. Yeah, like this is the dumbest, the brain dead dumbest simple solution for this, which is you can't possibly lose your stuff because worst case they're in this little batch file. Whereas with Stash, it's, you know, spooky, scary skeletons somewhere in there. Small Noodle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, because we haven't saved in a while. Updater. Do systemd units get XDG runtime dir? Hopefully. How can I verify this? We can check. We can check a systemd unit here. What is it called? Runner? Yeah. No, it's PID 806 sudo xargs -0 proc /this/env and then is it -a? Yeah. Grab xdg. Is it environment? What the fuck? Okay, so it does not get a XDG runtime dir. Stash something, Pingwit ransom wins. Haha, fuck you. Never gonna apply that stash ever again, right by hand. Yeah. You're the type of get user that caused me to learn reflog rescues. Yeah, reflog's pretty good. Oh, that's annoying. Why doesn't it get the fucking environment variable? Be nice if it did. Unless this is the wrong PID. Did I grab the right parent? This is dev, it's fine. Do I like soft sheets? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna sit down because I've been standing for hours. Shimano says you're probably gonna need this to be able to access the vaults. What do you have for me? Okay, I will get that when I get to it. Soft sheets on a bed? I don't know. What provides PS util? Oh, I still have to do that thing. PS misc. Okay. Yep, it does not get XTG runtime there. Okay. Damn, now I want to kind of interpolate some stuff in here, but we can just hardcode /run/user ID, right? Run user ID. Silent Fever, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So we want to oddman manifest JQ oh, we can just write this file directly. Yeah, so we actually don't need JQ. Oddman manifest inspect run user ID -u image manifest. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. So then if this is different than this value, then we can restart this service. Most Snow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Can I be VIP? Can I be VIP? You haven't been around long enough. You don't have enough channel points. Never heard size. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that hot girl, you know, just ask her out. What's the worst? She could say no. You could say no or ban me. Yeah, I don't think I would ban you though. You're not even a sub. Yeah, USMC chick laying down the facts. You have the cheer 1 badge. Actually, that one's kind of rare because the minimum cheer is 10 now. You have a rare badge, Master Firewall. It's not a good rare badge, but it is a rare badge. Wait, Movie, how do you have it too? Oh, can you just downgrade your badge? Is that how that works? Yeah, you also have the Cheer 100 badge. Oh, okay. Never mind. You can do stupid shit to downgrade your badge. That ruins the fun. Okay, we need to make opt update. Actually, we don't have a shebang on these because we're just running them directly. So what do we need to do? We need to... I tried cheering 10,000 bits, but it turns out I have 0. It's probably a good thing that it stopped you. You know anything? I'm poor as fuck since I work for the government and live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not telling you to pay me money. Let's be clear. You don't need to pay me money in any way, shape, or form. Oh, what the fuck? You definitely don't need to tier 3 sub. But thank you nonetheless for the sub, Master Firewall. What the fuck? God damn it. Shit. I hope that you prioritize your own finances over subscribing to my Twitch channel because I definitely don't need your money. Okay. Trigger restart of systemd unit from other service. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Restart when B service gets started. Oh, I could probably make it restart. There's definitely a way to like make a systemd service restart when one exits, right? It's to restart B after A service is started restarted. Part of. Is knowing bash scripting important or helpful to being a software engineer? I think it's important to know bash. I think people should never write bash. It's your fault now when Mr. Firewall's family stars. Shit. Oh my fucking god. This man page that I've been dumped into 100,000 times that is very thorough, but very hard to find what I want. Oh. We're gonna close out some tabs and think about what we've done. Oh, I closed some important tabs. Oh, whatever, we can... Oh, it already logged me out of Oracle Cloud, so it's fine. Systemd unit run periodically. How can I run a systemd service periodically? I know it's probably going to tell me you should use cron instead of trying to make systemd do everything, but I know that systemd does everything, so... You need both a service to run your script and a timer file to match the matching file to schedule it? So we're just gonna do a sleep loop. That's easier. This is how you do a sleep loop in bash, right? Should have done sleep 1 instead of 5. This was a mistake. Okay. While true, do, done, sleep 30. Can I use systemd as a key value store? You probably can. You probably can. So the question is, can a systemd unit restart another one? Systemd restart a unit. I can probably call systemctl, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Have I made a WAT file here? I've made a WAT file here. Podman inspect to current. Is there a way to do what I want? Is there like a silent? I know it's in getDiff there's quiet and exit code. Normal brief. Q. I want more Q. I guess we can just do -Q. And then if I were to fuck this up somehow, then it'll be this. And so then we could say if different, then new thing. Yeah, so we can say if, why did I use 2 spaces here, but 4 spaces elsewhere? Okay, if podman manifest, if not, I think we're gonna do this also. What is the other unit called? Worker.service. In theory? Formal updater. Smiley says systemsutl no block restart. Your child.service. Yeah, that's what I have essentially. Okay, I think that might work. The debug loop on this is going to suck. Okay, we've installed Podman. We have set up the shell scripts. We have set up systemd units. Start the systemd units, I think is all that's left. It's spelled apple? I don't have apple in here anywhere. What? So how do I start all of these? I know there's like enable linger, but I don't know what that does. I could probably just say start, right? Start systemd units after creating files. I'd probably just do start, right? Oh, you need to enable and then daemon reload, right? Systemd enable unit. I think I can just start. Enables it at next reboot. Okay, so I need to enable it and then start it, probably. Enable and start. Okay, so... systemctl enable. I think that's it. Well, I have to do the linger thing, right? Probably. Don't know what that does, but we're gonna do that too. Needs a daemon reload before start? Oh. Can you just run your linting test? Kind of. That would run the existing tests, yeah, but you probably need to change them. Okay, so I need to enable them all. Yeah, I meant to do this. I'm not good at systemd. Needs to be done first for systemd to load the new files. Like this? Maybe? Although if we can just do dash now enable. Start or stop unit after enabling or disabling it. Yeah. So in theory that. Knight of Nani, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But probably this, maybe? Let's assume that's it. So now we need to do the vault stuff and the replacing stuff. Okay, so we need to do an OCI vault. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am tired, so we'll have to do this another day. Writing a whole fuck ton of terrible shell has killed my want to do this. But I am going to grab this paste bin. One, set up vault. Two, set up secrets in vault. Three, need to replace vault ID in terrible shell script. Need to make instance able to read vault. Probably this thing. So, I'm not going to bed. I'm probably going to go play Pokemon, but it's like 8 p.m., so. Oh, remove JQ. Yeah, we didn't need JQ. Fuck you, JQ. Good call. Thank you, Schmiley. Dealing with bash and systemd is known to have that effect? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I think I can just leave this running because it's free. And this is still running the actual instance. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of scroll mode in Tmux? Does anyone know? Does it enter? No. How do I leave scroll mode in Teamhooks? Control C? I don't think that's the right enter. Hit enter? No, that's not it, Matt, dude. Not working. Is it Control Z? Control D? Nope, that's not it either. Q? Q. Q. Thank you, both Wee Tommy and Walker Codes. Oh. They got it at the same time. All right. Oh, fuck, I didn't even do this thing. Oh, we'll do that another day, too. All right, that's going to wrap us up for today. Let me do my little spiel. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/anthonywritescode 3 times a week. If you missed any part of the stream, you can go to youtube.com/anthonywritescode-vods, where I upload my stream VODs. So you check those out there as well. I like how the thumbnail's me pouring a beer. Great. Good choice on the hover thumbnail there, YouTube. I normally stream, oh, here's those links so you can click on them directly. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I don't know if I'm streaming this weekend. I'm probably doing family stuff. But I announce my streams in 2 places for now. Twitter and the Discord. I don't know what's going to happen to Twitter, so maybe not on the Twitter. But anyway, join the Discord, follow platforms, blah, blah, blah. You know the spiel. But thank you all for stopping by. Let's go find someone to raid.